Yo, what's up? I just wish the two chats would fucking relay back and forth. That's all I want. Is that too much to ask? Clearly. Kind of crazy that we still have 8, almost 9 days left, and we're almost halfway through this. Not that I need a weapon XP booster or anything, but like, you know. Still kind of crazy. Is anybody in ranked? Fucking doubt it. All right, so no one's in ranked. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I just think the chat's fucking screwed. Are we playing escort? Ew. Terrible aim. Fuck. I fucked that all up. I fucked it up. Terrible aim, bro. That's what I get for not playing for a while. Wait, it really gave me aim sway. That's crazy. Hey, bud, this is kind of my spot. Can you get the fuck out of here? Jesus. Bro. Get out of here. Oh my god. Yo, Power Shot, what's up? Sometimes I fucking hate teammates with a passion. Nah, you don't get to get away like that. No. Kind of crazy. I went through fucking 2 whole guns. Can't find matches anymore? What server are you on? Kind of sad that I finished the season 2 battle pass for this game like a week prior to the sunset announcement. I was ready to buy the battle pass for season 2. Oh, so you complete it first and then buy it? That's smart. You're on NA servers? I mean, if you want to hop in and play and try to find the game, we can. Not sure why you wouldn't be able to. Literally only had one game where it took me like 10 minutes and I had to play on the East. Other than that, I've been getting games fine still. That's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't had any issues. Probably a me problem then. Are you on console or PC? What's up? Yeah, we could throw domination in the mix. I'll fucking play anything. I don't care. You're on PC? On PC with no input-based matchmaking. That's weird. Did you double check to make sure you had crossplay turned on? Like, I'm sure you do, but like, I feel like I have to ask. Kind of one of those, did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in situations? Fuck. On console and haven't had problems getting into matches? Strange. I've also noticed like the crazy FPS drops I've been getting. And I'm not sure what that's about, but it's kind of annoying. Pyro the Friendly Arsonist coming in with a sub over on YouTube. What a name. Still seeing a lot of lower level players. I mean, there's a 27 in here. But see, that's the thing. There was 15 million downloads, and any of those 15 million players can re-download at any time. Oh. Anyone have word on next season drop? I haven't seen or heard anything yet. I mean, if anything, it was delayed a little bit. And we haven't even gotten to the official, it was supposed to be release date yet. So I still think it should drop around the same time. I've been here the whole time or what? Like, what the fuck is he doing? I think in my area I live in upper middle class area, so everyone had BO6 and doesn't give a crap about the manipulation. Sheesh. Evening, young man. Do you think they'll bin season 3? I don't know. I still think we'll get the stuff. Like, most of it's finished. They already gave us all the other skins and stuff, so that they have no reason to hold it back. Fuck. Yeah, but that's X Gremlin, XDefiant greater than everything, bro. Absolutely. Shadowline very different. Basically, I have to slide everywhere. No jumping or you punt. Yeah, I saw every time you jump, it takes you out of ADS for a second. That was crazy. But yeah, if you guys are talking about the other camo that looks like this one, the pyroclastic, but just red, that wasn't actually supposed to be the new mastery camo. That was just this one, but like an early prototype for it. Ake's already confirmed that because I asked on Twitter. I was like, "There's no way that this was the fucking mastery camo for season 3, right?" There's no way. He punched me. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be like a season 3 pass or anything, but I still think we'll get at least 2 new maps. I didn't stick him. That's kind of crazy. Still think we'll get at least 2 new maps. All the new guns. Obviously, all the camos and stuff for the battle pass will be like free unlocked for everybody. Yeah, there's quite a few guns that have temp next to it. I've seen like 3 or 4 different skins. Some of them don't even have like icons even. Just a little bit that I did play. Let me see. Oh, if you guys want to join, put your Ubisoft Connect thing in chat. Yo, Wayne, what's up? Spent like an hour in the shooting range on Shatterline last night. Settings are confusing as fuck. Yeah, like if you're playing on controller, especially confusing. Can you re-download a game on PS5? You should be able to, yeah. Before I saw this stream, I was working on my Roblox FPS game. And to commemorate XDefiant, I renamed the Koth mode to Occupy. I think anyone that's celebrating the death of XDefiant is psycho. Even if you are a fan of COD, XDefiant existing is just good for FPS gaming because healthy competition forces Activision to innovate. Oh, don't say that. You might piss off some other YouTubers. Have a good stream. Just stop by for a minute at work. Played against you a couple times. We'll have to play sometime. I appreciate you stopping in. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work. But yeah, Wayne, we're coping right now. We're coping. But no, when you look through the stuff in here, this kind of backs up my theory of they were planning an entire like re-overhaul. This is no skin. Okay. And this is pristine. And if you read the description, it says the brand new factory fresh version of this weapon. It's the same thing. Except for this one's kind of like battle hardened. So like you see this one has like a piece of tape over it, whereas this one does not. And it's a little bit scratched up and stuff on the back. This one, not so much. It's okay, you're allowed to. Damn right, I'm allowed to. Every weapon in the game has pristine. Every single one. And I'm going to tell you this right now. There's no way that they were trying to get away with giving us a no camo skin. Because that's basically what it is. I think the re-overhaul that was supposed to be like symbolic and they were going to give everybody this skin for free. That's what I think. Because there's no way you pass this over on somebody as a new skin. Especially if you have to pay for it. Like, ain't no fucking way. And there's another, what's it, the MP7? There's another gun in here. Maybe it was a secondary. It has like a question mark. Yeah, this one. Chroma Pop. That sounds hard. Like, I don't know what Chroma Pop is, but can you look at the AK? Yeah. And fear not, because I have a video that I'm putting together right now that's going to show every single weapon, every character, all the skins. There's your pristine AK. Is Shatterline on PS5? I don't think so. It's only on PC right now. I don't know if they're going to bring it to console at some point. Tencent owns some 45% of Ubi, but only have about 5% voting rights. So if they buy Ubi, both will increase a lot. So That AK is cursed in XDefiant. Use that skin in a game. Oh, Lord. It do be kind of cursed. That AK has seen better days, bro. Shatterline did do testing on PlayStation before the initial shutdown. Interesting. Though, yeah, those numbers don't seem right, though. I think if anything, one of those numbers is 10%. So either they own 10% of Ubisoft shares or they have like a 10% voting right. But they're talking right now about if they're like, if they don't get bought out soon, there could be like a hostile takeover. So currently Tencent has the most incentive to buy them out. And the way it's looking right now, I don't even think they're going to wait until Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out to see if that fails or not, because I think it will. Going to be here for when I learn Unreal Engine and rebuild XDefiant from the ground up. Fucking hit me up. I don't care if it's 5 years from now, 10 years from now. Find me. I'll be your first playtester. Report out a few months ago that explained it. I think it may even be they own 49%. No way, because player count will be so low they won't be able to gauge player interest. Well, see, that's kind of like one of the goals of the petition that we started, is to show that there is interest. Keep seeing people say Ubisoft went woke, so they're going broke, but people seem to forget the fact that games fundamentally suck. I don't think that has anything to do with it personally. Games overall, just in the last like 5 years, just haven't been good. Not sure how I feel about Tencent buying, just something about that company I don't like. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of Tencent either, but I mean, it's not like they don't have big name games to back up that they know what the fuck they're doing. Like, they make League of Legends. I'd say that's a pretty big game. They make PUBG Mobile. So I mean, it's them buying it and taking it over is currently a better option than it just completely dying out. You know? The battle of two evils. Do we want the game to die, or do we want it at least in some capacity? Oh, fuck. There's a lot of shit going on in there. Did you find your girl on XDefiant? No. Oh, they have Fortnite too? See, I didn't even know that. I thought they were just like strictly Epic Games. No. Damn it, I wanted the AA-12. Oh wait, there's another vector. Hold on. Oh. What? Oh, that's my vector. I have ammo for it now. Let's go. And it doesn't matter. Jesus. You finding a girl in real life is crazy? I mean, you know what's kind of even more crazy than that? The fact that you're still here every single stream. It's almost like you're just scared to admit that you like XDefiant. More to do with how they'd monetize their games. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but that was one of the main complaints, is that people weren't buying cosmetics and stuff anyway. So I mean, that could use a major overhaul as it is. This guy's just AFK, bro. He has no kills. One of those level grinding weirdos. Tencent owns minority of Epic Games? No shit. The more you know. Got him. That really didn't kill him? You're crazy. What's your background? Well, so currently, it's a wall, with a window. Hope that answered your question. When this map dropped, I used the AA12, and it took me about 2 weeks to max it out. 2 weeks doesn't sound like a long time. It only took me like a week to do, but I think one of those had double XP on the weekend, so it wasn't terrible. Want XDefiant to add a mode with no abilities, but with kill streak rewards similar to COD? No. If they did that, it would just be, they would completely lose the plot of this game. I see where you're going with it, and like something like that would be fun, but it would have to just be like an LTM. It would have to be here for a couple days and then gone. Maps are so good, and then we're gonna lose them forever. I hope not. I hope somebody steps up to the plate and does something, man. Because these maps are good. Maybe not this one in particular. I used to be a fan of this map, but it's like, yeah, score streaks would just bring it too close to being Call of Duty. Fuck out of here. Fuck. One of the devs have kept the score code, right? Oh, the source code. Somebody's got that shit tucked away somewhere. I'm dead. Rockefeller's the best small map ever? Nah. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's just, it's not my cup of tea anymore. And we cooking now. Rockefeller can't be worse than Arena? Nah, Arena's better. What do you mean? Are you guys on that fucking Galaxy gas this morning? I told you guys to stay away from that. Rockefeller's the best. Bro, there's no way. Yeah, I brought us back. Let's go. No. Let's go. I was gonna suggest a mayhem mode, but Knight has just shown why that would be a bad idea. Seen more Roblox FPS games with better graphics, gunplay, and netcode hit reg than XDefiant. Recently been looking at them. Yo, could somebody remake XDefiant on Roblox? Call of Duty turned the EOMM way too high for me. Fortnite is like the only game whose EOM is actually somewhat decent if it hasn't. I'm pretty sure most games have it at this point. COD has shown them the way to make money, and now it's just a matter of who can perfect it. Fortnite has way worse EOMM. You're trash at games if you think otherwise. Just facts. I don't even play Fortnite, so I couldn't even tell you. Apparently their EOMM didn't work for me. Change the stream title for XDefiant for the next 6 months. Jesus. One game puts you against bots, the other doesn't. That I do know. That the times that I have played, there's hella bots in that fucking game. And it surely is not because of lack of player count. I can tell you that. Should try Arms of Weapons. I've never even heard of that. Enjoy it. Wait a few years before buying the game as they turn a lot of it down or off. I don't think they ever will. I think it'll always be the way it is. I mean, you can't really blame them because it makes them money. See COD adding AI bots sometime in the future? Yeah, they probably will. Probably had a whole bots mode to it. Fucking fire bullets. Hating on COD is popular amongst old heads. I mean, I've seen a lot of younger people start hating COD in the recent years too, so definitely don't think that's true. I mean, yeah, it's probably more common amongst some of the older players. But I'm not gonna get into a whole fucking COD debate. My opinion, games have been getting worse and worse every year. Black Ops 6 might be the only one that's slightly better, but it's still not up to par where it should be. Fuck. MW3 turned out amazing. That's got to be a hot take. I've heard nothing but bad things about MW2 and 3. Now, I think they were talking about the remakes, though. I buy a modern COD for PC. Which should I buy? I have no idea, bro. I'll let the ones in chat answer that because I don't know. Hear bad things because you're surrounded by COD haters being in the XDefiant community. This didn't even come from them. This comes from my friends who do nothing but play Call of Duty every single fucking year that it comes out. And guess what? They're following the trend that I fucking told them that they were going to follow. They're getting bored of it. And the only thing that's kept them engaged recently was the new update. And it's only going to be like a week before they finish doing all the Easter eggs and shit on that new zombies map. MW23 actually solid as fuck. Is that Modern Warfare 3 just like remastered? I don't know. Whenever I see them hop on, hopefully I'll still be streaming and I'll invite one of them to the party. And you guys can hear what he has to say about Modern Warfare. Because he's been telling me, like, he hasn't wanted to play a Modern Warfare game since, like, the original MW2, I think is what he said. Reuters agency says Tencent is closer to buy Ubisoft. Did you hear it? Yeah, I've been hearing all kinds of stuff, bro. My original prediction was that they were going to wait to see if Assassin's Creed Shadows does good or not, because it's like it's a French-owned company and they're going to try to hold out as long as they can. But I don't even see that happening now. I see Ubisoft being sold sometime next month. Within the next month or two. Sure, you can find dozens of old heads that think like that. Most COD haters just nostalgia bait themselves into buying COD every year, hoping for a game like when they were younger. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, Ubisoft's not going to last much longer. Yeah, the same people I talk to, they just complain about the game every year. And I hear them complain about the same things every single fucking year. And they still buy it. Like, it's just crazy to me. Yeah, you can't make games from 12 years ago. I don't think that's, I don't know. Because I wouldn't call them old heads because one of them's 25, the other one's 24, the other one's 22. So it's like, what fucking Call of Duty games have they really played in their childhood that they're nostalgia baiting? If that's old head, I'm Father Time. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I hate people who use that term because it is just, it's so fucking, There's no like definition to it. Let me see if he's on Xbox. Yeah, he's online. Let me see if I can invite him. Just played Iron Sight. The sweats are insane. Player visibility contrast is garbage. Uh-oh. If you started COD during OG Modern Warfares, you'll hate the current games if you're looking for a clone of that experience. I don't think he's looking for a clone of that experience. Like, he likes this game. He's openly said this is the best COD that he's played in a while. What should I ask him if he joins? Just top 3 CODs of all time. He'll say OG Modern Warfares or like BO1, BO2. I don't think so. I think he'll say BO3. He's going to put BO6 up there. I'm not sure what his third one will be. The size of his PvP-ness. He might not even be on. I don't know when he got off last night. I'll preface it. I'm going to ask him, what's the first Call of Duty game that you played? That's what I'll ask him. And then I'll ask him to rate his top 3. And that grenade still got me. Fuck. Can he 1v1 or 1v6? These are important. Who, the guy I'm going to ask about COD? I don't know. He used to 1v1 on Siege all the time. BO3 is my number 1, but I just love jetpacks. Did BO3 have jetpacks? I thought that was Advanced Warfare. In my 30s, played all the great CODs growing up, quit playing after BO4, tried Warzone until the next COD released, and realized they would keep changing Warzone. Yeah. If we get Jetpack COD today, it's probably take my number 1 spot. So let me ask you guys this. Do you guys honestly think that Call of Duty needs some sort of game on the market to compete with them in order to give us better games? Like, sure, without the competition, they're capable of doing it, but will they without competition? Advanced Warfare is slept on. Advanced Warfare first, BO2 second, BO1. Imagine the cracked kids today with that movement. No idea what you mean by better games? That's super opinionated. Kinda. Yeah, you're right. So like, I mean, better, whatever your opinion of the games that we have today, Black Ops 6, Modern Warfare 23 or whatever you want to call that one, better than those, in your opinion? Damn it. COD brought in specialists because of the rise of Destiny. That's what I'm saying. Like, COD started out Halo, Destiny time. Those were games that were all directly competing with it. And you could argue we got some of the best Call of Duty games back then. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. And then after that, I mean, those games, I don't want to say they killed off Halo or Destiny, because both of them still have a player base today, but it's definitely not what it used to be. Like, Halo used to be the game that people would be like, oh, I can't wait to get home from school and go play Halo. But now it's COD. So in a way, it kind of tanked the other game's player base. So without competition, I just see the entire franchise getting stale. Like, they're going to keep giving us the same thing every year with this new feature. This year's new feature is Omni Movement. Halo didn't start changing until like Halo 4. But by then it was already too late, I think. Plus, after they lost Bungie and like they stopped making them, it was kind of over on that. Fucking bitch. Always been said that the COD killer will be COD. But I don't even think that's true though. Because the same people are going to buy Call of Duty every single year, regardless of if it's good or not. They're going to buy it. Just like the same people buy Madden 22, 23, 24, 25 every single year. Doesn't matter if it's good or not. It's just the new game. And you can't compete with that. Shoot him! So you're brain dead. Look, I'm not trying to insult anybody and say that, you know, one player base is fucking brain rotted and one is just delusional or this or that, but at some point we have to understand that people aren't buying Call of Duty because it's a good game. And whether or not it's a good game is somebody's opinion. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. No game, in my opinion, has ever really competed against COD. What? I mean, define what you mean by competed. Also hard to know if the game is good without buying it first. That's part of it too, yeah. But nowadays you have access to all kinds of like videos, streams, so you could kind of see for yourself if it's good. Now, I know a lot of people can't do that because me personally, I need to actually get hands-on with the game to be able to figure out if I actually like it or not. Battlefield got close, but then they shit the bed. But Battlefield was never like started to compete with COD. Battlefield was its own thing. It was like large scale warfare. Yeah, the Battlefield's like way too different to be like a direct competitor. The two biggest direct competitors that I can think of are, is that a fucking upside down turret that they, no, that's disrespectful. But Halo and Destiny are probably the two like most well-known direct competitor. Fortnite has an entirely different player base. I don't think that they're even gonna be a blip on Activision's radar. Also, yeah, a 5v5 FPS mode, what? Somebody else said Fortnite was a competitor to Call of Duty. Another YouTuber. And that's what today's super chat goal is, if you guys haven't seen that. 5 super chats of any value, and I'll post a video crashing out on another YouTuber. No joke. Video and thumbnail ready to go. Just need to upload it. And I'm talking like full on volume warning crash out. It doesn't even matter what I pick, bro. We're getting fucking, we're getting Rockefeller. It's bomb. Oh, they're making a bomb mode? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll pass on that. Fortnite already had a 5v5 mode. They played it at World Esports event or whatever. It just goes to show you how much I don't keep up with Fortnite. We tried Delta Force yet? And if no, do you plan to? So I did. I tried Delta Force, and it's a good game. It is a good game, but it is not for me. It's Battlefield and Tarkov squished into one game. And I'm not a huge fan of either. Next year? Next year what? Is Delta on PS5? It's supposed to be releasing on consoles sometime in the next year. Like next year, meaning like starting next month sometime. There's like 700 CSGO clones and at least one for each platform with a game engine editor capable enough of it. We have too many like Counter-Strike clones, bro. Too many. Yeah, Insurgency, Sandstorm, Squad, Hell Let Loose. Yeah. Yep. Hell Let Loose was another game that my friends tried to get me to play. That they only ended up playing for like 2 weeks and then completely forgot about. Does Shadowline have SBMM? honestly, I have no clue. Like, I don't know. Got a ton of hype and died in a month. I feel like that's just gaming. All the new games get a lot of hype in the first month. And then I don't want to say they die, like most of them just fall off into their niche player bases. And then you really never hear a lot of like big updates from them again. And it's because everybody has like these major titles, these brand name titles, if you will, like Battlefield, Call of Duty, Halo. Everybody sticks to their mainstream game because they're comfortable with it. They know what to expect from it. They know it's going to be here regardless of, you know, how many fucking players it has. It's like a comfort food. Like most places I go to, like new restaurants, they have a food there that I'm willing to just get if I don't like anything else on the menu. I usually just like a fucking child. I get chicken tenders. Delta Force might die quicker than it should. They have SBMM. All right. Hold on. Because I'm just gonna say it. Games aren't dying because they have skill-based matchmaking. Plain and simple. I think you might be shocked at how many players, like casual players, have no idea what the fuck that even is. And I've always maintained and will maintain until the day that I fucking die that SBMM is not bad. It's when you try to monetize that and try to make algorithms make that into something that makes people want to play the game more. That's when it becomes bad. Majority of people who complain about SBMM are protected by SBMM and just didn't know it. That was the funniest part, seeing all the people come to XDefiant. Those were most of the ones that left right from the start, was because they were like, oh, no SBMM, and they thought they were hot shit, and then they get ran through and realize that they are not what they thought they were. Why do you share so many opinions with me? That's what I do. I give my honest opinion, whether it's fucking asked for or not, and whether it's gonna get a bunch of people to agree with me or not. I give two fucks. Or couldn't give two fucks, rather. People don't all play games to get better. Yeah, people just want a game that they can enjoy and not have to fucking sweat on every day. A lot of people thought XDefiant was going to be that game. A lot of people also didn't account for somebody like me playing XDefiant. This fucking guy. Two highwaymen sitting in a corner. Sounds like the start of a fucking bad joke. Oh, he's saying we share the same opinion. Oh, okay. I misunderstood that. My bad. Holy, how many fucking turrets do we have out here? And add another one to the mix. Why not? COD ramp the shit out of SBMM. Oh my god. I don't think we win this. Fuck. Yep. Anti-SBMM arguments are so brain dead. People say they hate SBMM because they don't want to try hard, but then when you say that, what about the really bad players that need SBMM? Then it's they need to get good. It's they need to get good until it's them. Exposed a lot of mediocre players. It's just insane how many players thought they were good. And maybe this just isn't the game for them. You know, maybe if a game like Call of Duty didn't have SBMM, maybe they'd be slightly better on that. I doubt it. But maybe. Delta Force is fun, but it's just a Battlefield clone. Still would rather play it rather than BF 2042. Battlefield games have been shit lately too. Terrible. I used to like Battlefield, like way back when, Battlefield 2. But now, it's too much going on. That's why I'm not like a huge fan of Marvel Rivals, because a lot of these characters, the whole bottom of your fucking screen is filled with abilities. Like, I don't need that. I have this small brain. It's too much going on. Such a hollow feeling playing this. Yeah, kinda. It's like entering a dead corpse. Hey, yo, what? What's your opinion on Battlefield 1? I didn't play it. If I did, I don't recall playing it. So I don't really have an opinion on it. See how easy that is? If you've never actually tried something, to just say that you don't have an opinion on it, it's crazy. Imagine if more people actually fucking just said that. Also just realized my weapon thing got changed down here. In Fortnite, the moment I'm engaged, my brain just shuts off and I can't build at all. Then I get triple edited. Yeah, Fortnite, especially with the build mode. Nah. Gee, how'd they get up there so fast? What the fuck? Glad you only have 2 challenges and it's not just the PS5. There have been plenty of days, like even like months ago, where I would only get 2 daily challenges. And I was like, what the fuck is this? What a scam. Oh, man. I think at this point we just play for fun. We just play for funsies. I'm confusing the absolute shit out of this guy right now. He was running around on the opposite floor of me for like the last 5 fucking minutes. I think you can have an opinion without playing a game. I never played Concord, but in my opinion, look generic, slow downgrade of Overwatch. I mean, sure, you can have an opinion on anything, but if it's an opinion about a video game that you haven't actually played, I would say your opinion carries a little less weight than those who have. Now, you may have the same opinion that people who've played that game, but I'm not going to take your opinion as seriously if you tell me you've never played it. Like, if somebody tells me that Black Ops 6 is trash, like most people have, I'm not going to really trust them, even though I know better. And, you know, I still went and played it for myself. And guess what? I found out that it wasn't as trash as they all made it out to be. Oh, whoa, whoa. Have you ever been banned from a game before for breaking the TOS? I've been banned from 1, 2, 3 games. 3 games. One of them I was banned like 3 times. One of them wasn't my fault. Not going to play Rivals. I mean, I'll play it here and there.
I'm curious, lol.
Curious about what? The games I got banned from, or to see this crash out video? Curious as to why you were banned. So I'll start with the easy one, right? I got banned on Rainbow Six Siege because somebody that I was playing with kept DDoSing servers, and somehow, some way, I was the one that got banned for it. Now, I knew he was doing it and still continued to play with him after that and tried to keep being like, you know, stop fucking doing that. Because 1, it just makes the game not fun. 2, what his goal for it wasn't even working half the time. We would still lose RP anyway. So like, I'd rather just fucking play the game and lose RP if that's what I'm gonna fucking do. So yeah, I appealed it and they were like, nope, uphold. You did it. We know you did it. Which, maybe that's why my expectations for Ubisoft's anti-cheat has just been fucking soured on this game from the start, because I know that it doesn't work. I'm a victim of it not working. Fuck. I was banned on Madden 22, 21, 20, one of the older ones. That was the game that I used to make the Cronus scripts for. And some people I would, and it's weird because I didn't even get banned for that, right? The way they explained it to me in the email and the appeal was because what I was doing was a lot of people that wanted to do the thing didn't have a Cronus, and buying a Cronus was more than what I would have charged them to just log into their account from my Xbox and just run the script overnight and get them the progress that it was going to get them. And so I would charge them to do that, and then after that, a lot of them went and bought and sold coins on like third-party websites. So I guess because multiple accounts associated with my console were banned, my whole console got banned from playing the game. Not just my account. Like I could log on my friend's account and play on my account just fine. It was the console that was banned. Getting banned from games isn't the slur it once was. Just look at the Warzone streamers. 2021 or 22 is now one of the old ones. When you're talking about Madden, a game that comes out every year, and 21 is now a 4-year-old game, yeah. COD Ghost, I got reset due to getting thrown into a hacked server, had diamond and had diamond, everything was raging about it. It sucks. But then the other game I got banned on like 3 times was Sea of Thieves. Just because, like, you have to understand that Sea of Thieves has a lot of... But they're made by Rare, which is, like, very closely associated with Nintendo. So they don't take kindly when you call somebody all kinds of words over the voice chat and the text chat. And, you know, sometimes I just couldn't help myself. Sometimes people were just actual losers on that game. So there you have it. The 3 games that I've been banned from. Should make that into a video. I kind of want to just play Hot Shot. Is there any? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Please, please not bomb. Rare is a Microsoft company. It is now. They bought them out. Maybe I just associate Rare with Nintendo. Rare used to make a lot of the older games like Donkey Kong 64. I want to say they made one of the Banjo-Kazooie games. Which rivals will you play, Roblox or Marvel, or both? I've never touched Roblox a day in my life, and I don't have any immediate plans to, so yeah, probably not gonna play Roblox. An update though. The petition to save XDefiant now has 3,400 signatures and still climbing. So that's cool. I keep seeing a lot of clips on like Shatterline, and they make the game movement look so good. But when I play it, they're just, it's not. Maybe I suck at it. I'm gonna join the queue for Hotshot. Let's go. 3419 now. Oh, the petition. W. Delta Force is a milsim kind of deal where you need to use your microphone. Are you asking me or telling me? I didn't use my microphone when I played it. Nobody else was either. You know what really pisses me off about games like Battlefield and Delta Force? You have a whole fucking combat medic class and nobody ever revives you. You're asking, want to get into it? I mean, it's free, so you don't really have anything to lose, but just think Battlefield going into it. They have another mode that's like you drop in, you scavenge, and then you extract, kind of like, I guess, like a Tarkov style game. Or if any of you know, like Arena Breakout. Rare made a game for Nintendo that was amazing. You just said it, oh yeah, Banjo. See, I knew they made Banjo-Kazooie. I'm going to look up all the games that Rare has made. Rare also makes Sea of Thieves. So I want to say that's like their newest game that they've made. Yep, so they made Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye, Star Fox, Battletoads. A lot of these other games I don't know or have never even heard of. Here we go. Best-selling rare games. Sea of Thieves, Donkey Kong Country, GoldenEye 007, Donkey Kong 64, Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong Racing, Donkey Kong Land, Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong Country 3, Killer Instinct, Banjo-Tooie, Connect Sports, Perfect Dark, Donkey Kong Land 2, Donkey Kong Country, Star Fox Adventures, RC Pro-Am, Battletoads, I already said that. The other Perfect Dark game. Yeah. So there you go. And none of those I would say are like really bad games. A lot of them are just old games. I know I said my first COD was Black Ops 1, but I've been gaming for many, many years, and my first online system was the Dreamcast. Dreamcast had online. They locked me out of verification problems on Delta Force. When Microsoft bought them, Sea of Thieves was their first game for years, I think. Yeah. It looked like they hadn't made a game since like 2008 or something. Yeah, most of those games were Nintendo. I don't think we're going to get a hot shot game. Couldn't play test and they ain't helping either. Damn, that sucks. AJWCT coming in with the sub. Used to play Star Fox as they let me. Always hated third-person games. Oh, you played Star Fox in first-person view. Gotcha. Hey, that's weird. Uh-oh. Looks like Valve is trying to enter the console market. Called the Steam Box. Interesting. Over 35, so age verification is kind of strange. Yeah, why the fuck would they be trying to verify? That's weird. Oh, hold on. I was just about to back out. He hasn't answered me either. So I guess he's not getting on. All right, we're going to back out of that. Just go back into our normal rotation. Could have called it the boiler. Valve tried before and failed. Did they? Like they made like an actual console. Because I know they make like the Steam Deck. Where it's like a handheld thing. Kind of like a fucking Switch almost. It's so hollow. I know. I know. Look, a level 32, level 27. Servers at EUMK are dead already. I really wish that we could see like an online player count for this game. So far past 35, I can't even see it in the rear view. It wasn't a console, it was basically a stripped down PC. Interesting. I mean, what they're describing this thing as, it looks like it'll be successful, I think. EU is okay if you have IBMM off. Okay, here you go. Do you remember me? I've run out of witty ways to answer that. So yes. Damn it. Gara and Turok, buckle up. Is that the real Gara though? Stupid ass turret. Talking about Steam Machine? Yeah, if that's what you call it. It's like Steam Box or something. Fuck. Fuck. People are calling it a console as people are reporting it has a full-size HDMI port. That's the only reason. Is that all we need to fucking classify something as a console now? My PC's a console. Stupid ass turret. Says the dude that tried to be the #1 Highwayman player. Look, I didn't try. I did. I am. Okay? And I don't give a fuck. They're still stupid turrets when they're not mine. The end is near. The end is nigh. Why is he only level like 200? I thought Gara was like over level 400, like one of the highest level players on this game. Tell me that's his Smurf that's over level 200. The end is never. The end is when I stop playing. Could be a cheap copy. Yeah, there's no way that's the real Gara. No shot. 10 and 9. I don't believe that. Now, I'm a big proponent that time played and level does not equal skill, but if you're fucking level 400 in a game and your Smurf is level 200, you have more than 10 kills right now. hate that they gave mastery camo to everyone. Slap on the face of everyone who grinded. No respect for the community. See, I was okay with them giving out all the paid skins and stuff. But the mastery camos, that should have been something that was still not given to everybody. I would have even been okay had they just like cut the requirement in half for all of the mastery camos. So no more Marvel rivals, it seems? No, not necessarily. I mean, do you really want to grind shotguns now? I mean, no, not really. I mean, my video on Shadowline's not doing terrible. It's doing a lot better than the normal XDefiant videos that I posted a while ago. Is the Spaz 12 any good? Never saw anyone use it. I mean, I get fucking killed by it all the time. And it was all right when I used it. How long you plan on being on, and are you running with viewers? I'll be on until somebody fucking joins my party or wakes up or something and wants to play something else. I think we were supposed to play Phasmophobia today. And unless I get like overwhelming comments of you guys wanting me to play that on stream and hear me scream like a bitch, then I'll probably just end stream when we play that. But yeah, I can run with viewers if you want to play. This is what makes me think they'll bin season 3. I mean, they've already said that they're going to give us season 3. It just might be delayed. Gonna eat real quick and hop on. Let's go. Oh, this is not the map I thought it was. It's better. Last Phasmo vid was pretty funny. I think that was just a live stream. I don't even think it was a video. Lol. It's like a drive-by. You pull up to somebody invisible and go up to someone who's got a shield. You throw a fucking grenade on them and run away. Be right back, beer and pee. They also said there are no plans to end the game. Fair point. Fair point. You got me there. But for the same reason that you think they're going to can season 3 is the same reason why I think they'll give it to us. Because they gave us all the skins already. And some of those skins were supposed to be season 3 skins, by the way. But that to me tells us that they're just going to give us anything that they have that's ready. This is fun. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. POE2, I mean? What is that? Problem I see is there lots of technical work to implement a season plus all the bug fixes after. There's no one to do all this stuff. I still think that there's people to do all this stuff. Like, I think they have a contingency plan. Like, they're keeping the game up until June for a reason. Otherwise, they would have just shut it down. The servers aren't costing them anything to run. They've already paid for them. Oh, Path of Exile 2? Nah. Again, not my style of game. In the next 2 months, the game will be filled with hackers. I highly doubt that, though. The goal of a hacker is to ruin people's experience. Or to level up in ranked and try to flaunt a rank that they didn't really earn. So, number one, there's not that many players to ruin their experience, so it's not really going to be worth it for them. Two, if there's nobody buying their hacks, people are just going to stop selling them. And also with sorry, I got sidetracked. With there being nobody playing ranked, it's not like they can just fucking do that. Terrible aim. Go back to old CODs. It's filled with cheaters. They're just sad dudes who don't care. Yeah, but at the same time, I think COD is like a whole different thing with that. It could happen. I could be wrong. I just don't see it happening. But I guess we'll find out. Got back into Anno recently. The game is crazy hard. Okay, what is that? RTS? Not helping. Still have no idea what that is. Made by Ubisoft too. Stop supporting Ubisoft projects. Facts. Oh, that's an enemy right there. Fuck. I swear people come up with like the craziest abbreviations and shit for games. Like you just said PoE 2. It's like fucking, it's the same with bands. People just come up with all kinds of abbreviations, and like people who don't know the band have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Basically Age of Empires, but you can win by other ways than kill people. Don't you mean AoE? AoE IV? Fly hacks will have to answer to my M60. That just sounds like easy and unobstructed target. Jesus. I didn't support XDefiant because of Ubisoft. Crazy. That's almost as crazy as all the people who say I don't support Call of Duty because Activision is scummy and shady. And that's their only reason. Like, I don't think we should care who makes the game. I mean, yeah, we should care to an extent. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Not a whole lot. W need AC to fail hard so Ubisoft sells to Tencent. Maybe they'll flick the on switch. That's why the petition is so important. I don't even think they're going to get to that point. I really think in the next 2 months, like before they sell out or before Assassin's Creed drops, they're going to sell out. You have a level 1 player in your lobby? Oh, look, it's Jack. We do have a level 1 player in our lobby. Crazy. Can't stay long, have a party to attend? Take me. Take me. Take me to the party. Belong to top 1% of the player base in XDefiant, but I hated all tryhards because they also push casuals away by not shutting them down when they express their views. Skill issue. A lot of the casuals left because there's no SBMM. And they may not even realize that was the reason they left. They're just going to tell you they left because they weren't having fun on the game and they couldn't win. And those two things were happening because of no SBMM. Plain and simple. Had a level 1 yesterday. I was going to take a pic. So I think level 1s are people who downloaded the game, but never really got a chance to play it, you know? Like they downloaded it and then forgot about it. But also, like, if you downloaded it and uninstalled it, you can re-download it. And also, I think that somebody has found a workaround to be able to get it from like one PC to another. They probably uploaded the file somewhere. I think one of the reasons people left is that Occupy, a mode that is insanely confusing if you don't know the maps, is somehow in the welcome playlist. Yeah, I feel like that shouldn't be in the welcome playlist. But I mean, I also don't know that I would call it confusing. Loads of noobs got lost on Times Square. How do you get lost on Times Square? If you're playing escort or zone control, there is literally a fucking path for you to follow. Game had issues with normal mechanics. Casuals only care about getting kills. They know they will not slam lobbies, but when they complained about terrible netcode, everyone just said it's skill issue. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's with every game though, not just here. People are always like, well, I don't have that issue, so it must be a skill issue. Like, you guys see the way that I play. For the whole first week after season 1 launched, I could not get a kill. Like, I was straight up, I went from dropping like 60 and 20 on a game of zone control to going like fucking 15 and 30. No joke. And anytime I tried to bring it up, people were always like, oh, skill issue. Nothing's changed. And I refuse to believe that. Like, it got to the point where I almost lost all passion to play the game. But I stuck it out. It got better. And here we are. Now, not everybody else is going to do that. A lot of other people are going to hear skill issue once or twice and they're like, all right, I'm fucking out of here. Game is shit now. Community doesn't believe me. They're toxic as fuck. Crash out video worth every penny. I saw 999 and I almost lost my shit, but then I realized it's in a different currency. Because like there was no decimals or commas, and I was about to be like, brother, what the fuck are you doing right now? They make the game ecosystem so shit. And the game itself. What do you mean the ecosystem? Jack and his fucking M16, bro. I swear to God. Preseason, I had a game on Emporium. I went 1-20 before the game shut down. I had a game on Meltdown, had 91 kills. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I went from consistently dropping 30, 40 kills to consistently dropping 60, 70 kills. We're talking like zone control and escort now. Because I wasn't playing Occupy or anything. And then all of a sudden, Season 1 came out in between those two changes, and I was playing like shit. And then fast forward to early Season 2, where I played a game of Occupy on Arena. Dropped like 107 kills. The video's up somewhere on my channel. And then also played a game of Occupy on Pueblito. And I was playing against Z. And I think he had like 98 kills. The second person on his team had like 89 kills or something. And I had 97 kills on the other team. So like, you're not going to sit here and tell me that when Season 1 came out, that it was a skill issue. There's just no way. Fuck. All I know, I can only slam lobbies if the game... I'm running backwards. Game is player based, so we need to listen to casuals too, because they're a majority. And that's what I've been saying. Like, people keep saying, oh, skill issue, skill issue. And then you're going to lose all the casual players. And if you lose a majority of the casual players, that skill floor comes up. And then now somebody else is considered the casual player or not as good. And then I think that pushes us into the position that the game's in today, is where there just wasn't a whole lot of players. Fucking fire bullets, bro. Good game for me is 20 kills. And that's fine though, like, but when somebody tells you that it's a skill issue because you're only dropping 20 kills and not fucking 40 or 50, but the only reason you're not dropping like 30 or 40 is because of netcode, it sucks and it's fucking annoying. Jesus. I'm kind of glad that Proxmine was there because I didn't know what the fuck to do. No. When I'm not grinding, just vibing with the MDR, I could do pretty well and never develop an interest in the MP7. I didn't either until recently. Like the MP7 and the ACR were the first two guns that I ever got gold, like before all the other stuff was like even a thing. And I wasn't really a fan of like either one. So that's when I jumped on the P90 and I was like, this gun is fucking amazing. But then after the camo grind was done, I picked up the MP7 again and made my own build for it with what I know now versus what I knew then. And I've loved it ever since. Same with the ACR. Rebuilt it and it just hits different now. Get packet bursted by the good players. Yeah, they came back. But if anybody wants to hop in, just let me know. My aim settings are ludicrous. Wayne tried them. Good God. What the fuck are your aim settings? I think a lot of the skill issue came from people bouncing around the place, and when it was moaned about, the reply was skill issue. I mean, anything's a skill issue if it's not an issue for you. So like if you're somebody who doesn't bunny hop and you're complaining about somebody that is, they're going to tell you skill issue. If you're playing ranked and you say that it feels like the netcode is worse in ranked and you can't get any kills, they're going to say skill issue. It's just funny when they say that and then 2 updates later, they're having the same issues. And now all of a sudden it's no longer a skill issue. Kind of wild how that works. We need a marksman rifle for this map. I think the netcode is the same. It's just ranked SPMM making it worse. I do not believe that at all. I truly think that the netcode has never once received an update for the ranked servers. Fuck, bro. Why did I miss all those shots? Major issue was hit reg and netcode and clunky specials. I had to press my button 2 or 3 times to get my spider bot out. Sometimes grenade won't even get thrown. Yeah, those are always problems. I mean, even now, some of them are still kind of problems sometimes. Just randomly pop up whenever they feel like it. Never liked the look of the characters in this game anyway. Or skins. Yeah, I mean, I really don't care how the characters look. That's like the least of my worries, but the cosmetics did need some work. You and another YouTuber named Scotty McGaming give me hope on XDefiant. Well, I'm glad we can provide some hope. I've seen a lot of his videos too. I mainly just watch for the accent because it's fucking awesome. Like, if he could just like re-voice over all the videos that I've done, I think they would be like 10 times funnier. Fuck. I almost had his ass. That kind of gameplay is enough to push casual away because that's how they will get majority of their kills. You talk about like the abilities and stuff. Been wearing haunted skins and spacesuits exclusively. Did you see some of the new space skins that they have in the game? I think one of the Phantoms have it now. Game was rushed out and needed another year. It wasn't supposed to launch until like the same time it launched this year, next year. It was supposed to launch like mid-summer of 2025. And I think the game would have been in a much better state because think about all the stuff that we're getting in year one as content. All that stuff would have been implemented at launch. And we would have gotten other stuff for content. We would have gotten like new game modes. Oh yeah, for Rhino, he's got like a whole ass space helmet and shit. His accent is broader than mine as he's from Yorkshire. Fuck. And probably fixed netcode too. Well, that was the thing that I talked about in one of my recent videos. If all the information I got was correct, they had fixed all of the netcode updates or the issues. This next patch for season 3 was going to fix everything. Fuck, trying to get out of there. Spent about an hour the other day looking at all the skins and camos. They should drop all that for grinding or buying. Fuck, bro. You got away. Why would you come back? I was only supposed to spend like 30 minutes recording all that stuff, but the first recording I did was like frozen on the main screen. So I never really recorded anything, so I spent another 30 minutes going through them. I'm trying to like encapsulate all the stuff just in case this game doesn't get saved. All the maps, all the guns, the skins, everything. Yeah, the patch is supposed to still be coming. I don't know if we'll get all the netcode updates like they were supposed to, or if we're just going to get the content. Wow. This game needed 10-cent level of store items to survive. Well, I mean, they're in talks to buy out Ubisoft, so maybe that's what we'll get. Think there's any chance a client gets made for this game? I have no idea. That'd be nice. PUBG Mobile made so much money, more money than AAA games. That's the crazy part too. Watch this game retain its core players right up to the end. Maybe Tencent will see something here. They can revive it, reset everything. I'll grind it again 50 times and 50 more. Having to restart the grind would be kind of annoying. But I would 100% do it. Didn't know Tencent owns 10% of Ubisoft? Yeah. That they do. Our super chat goal officially ends in 1 hour. So I think to incentivize the crash out video, I'll tell you who it's on. It's on Ghost of 8. Who is Tencent? I've been under a rock. So Tencent makes these like super small games like PUBG Mobile, League of Legends, stuff like that. Toxic Fun, what's up? Heard 40%. Somebody else said 40% too, and I don't think it's 40%. It's like 9.2% is the actual number. I saw it yesterday. I don't know like where this 40% comes from. Did they make COD Mobile too? I didn't know that. Played Star Trek Online back in 2010. It was getting shut down in its first year, but then it got bought out by some Chinese company and it's still going today. That's what I'm saying. Like there's precedent. This stuff has happened before. So it's not crazy to think that it could happen with this. And all these people saying that they're happy it's dying, it's not going to come back. You best believe I'm saving all these tweets, comments, everything. Art style and graphics in-game looks good though. They need 40% for majority ownership. That's why people are confused. Okay. So 40% is the goal. Hoping it gets bought out and revived. Those people are idiots who just want to say they were right and go back to camping in COD behind some boxes. Footage of an actual COD player right here. Hold on. Wow, we faced the doors. Yeah, that's not gonna work, pal. We got a runner. I saw your gun poke out. Can't hide from me. There's no sight on this. Ew. Damn it. Thanks for doing an earlier stream, by the way. Hey, I told you I got you. I'm a COD player. But do you camp behind boxes, bro? I should have fucking crouched. Who uses sights on an AK? I mean, I use a hollow sight. I've never put a sight on any of my AR and SMGs, only LMGs. I don't know, something about the hollow sight, man. Hollow sight is goated. What gun did he have? M4? Honestly, I'll take that. Ew, what is this sight? Okay, hold on. I take it back. I fucking take it back. That guy just shot me with an AK when he was holding a grenade. Depends on the skin. Yeah, if you use iron sights for it. Some guns I can use iron sights for, like the M4 I can. People with 2x scope on AR and SMGs are psychopaths. Fucking for real, bro. That shit is crazy. Somebody get fucking amazing in here, bro. Let's roast his ass for using a fucking ACOG on an ACR. Dude's a fucking weirdo. Come to me. I popped that so prematurely. Oh, I got away. I got away. Damn it. Truth is, you don't like playing against the best players in the game all the time. That is why most people left. I mean, if there were more people, you wouldn't be playing against the best players all the time. Yo, you just got into my game? Hope you're on our team, because we are cooking these kids right now. Playing good players makes you better. True, but to an extent. This is what they tried to say. This was one of all the the top player arguments when I called them out for smurfing. They're like, oh, it makes the community better. Like, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does not. And my equivalent to that is like, you don't go to the gym trying to get stronger and just the first time in the gym, just pick up the heaviest fucking weight you can find. You don't do that. Anyone got preferred factions? I mean, I like to play either Echelon or Highwaymen, but that's just me. A lot more Echelon recently since I'm not having to fight for my top spot anymore. Actually, if anybody could check that, I haven't checked it in a few days. I would like to end this game out on being the #1. You think you just get away, brother? Yeah, he got away. He killed me. Fucking fire bullets. Yeah. Get better when you consistently play people 1 to 2 skill levels above you. Getting crushed by people 10 skill levels above you doesn't teach you much. Exactly. Pub lobbies should be pub lobbies. Fuck. I don't get money to play this game. I come from my job. I just want to chill. And that's why games like Halo 2, way back when, just had it perfect. They had no SBMM in the casual playlist, and then in ranked, they had SBMM. Similar to this game. The problem with this game is that there just wasn't enough players to keep it going. Stuck on the box, bro. Should be a protected bracket in all games, but once you're like 0.7, 0.8 KD, you're almost there. Yeah. And I think anybody with like below a 0.5 should just stay in SBMM lobbies. But I also think there should be 3 different playlists. You should have a pubs lobby with no SBMM. You should have an unranked lobby that has SBMM that takes like your ranked skill rating into account. And then you should have your normal ranked lobby. Plain and simple. You're telling me somebody couldn't capture the fucking zone before I died right there? Insane. I think when they changed the movement in the game, I think it made it worse. Everybody made this big deal about the movement in the game after they nerfed the bunny hopping. It changed nothing else. The movement is the fucking same. The only thing is you can't fucking spam crouch and you can't spam jump. That's it. All the people who couldn't adapt to that, skill issue. That's what they were telling all the players complaining about bunny hopping. It was a skill issue because you couldn't kill anybody that was doing it. What the actual fuck is going on here? Could have just made the welcome playlist not have a level cap. Yeah, they could have done that too. That would have been perfect. That's like they already have the other playlists that I'm talking about in the game. Please pick me up. Nerf made people jumping a lot easier. It was a 1-frame jump early XDefiant. Even I struggled against the SMG hipfire. I mean, I love the movement in this game. The way it is right now, it's not too spammy. It's not too got him. What? That's crazy. But yeah, it's not too spammy. It's not too complex. It's simple. It feels fluid. Spiderbot gives me dread when I hear it. Early XD, I would just jump over and over. It was broke. Yeah. Being able to just constantly bunny hop like that is no. Why has no game tried to no SBMM and SBMM casual mode? I don't know. Have no idea. Siege is the closest thing to having 3 separate playlists, but I think all of them have some form of SBMM in it. Even the casual one. Movement and abilities of the game, it's what differentiates it from every other arena shooter and the perfectly flowing maps for the movement. No SBMM and SBMM public mode. It's called 2box and VPN. Apparently, they patched 2boxing. I don't know how the fuck they did that, but that's what all the videos is coming out I've been seeing. They fixed 2boxing. Damn it, bro. Can't session join on low KD account with high KD? That's crazy. So they put a limit on your KD. That's kind of like how Siege, when they first put the limit on what rank you can play with. Quickly took that away though. So let's see how long this lasts. Because now people are just gonna use the excuse and try to complain about, I can't play with my friends. I just want to play with my friends. Now I'm being penalized because my friends are trash. Like, stop it. You know what you're doing. Fuck, bro. It's like I can't get back there. Bro's like, this ACR is cooking right now. I need this. Which is what 2boxing was waiting for, the game to start and joining into it. Fucking marksman rifle. You can still queue into the lobby together. You just can't join once the lobby has started. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what 2boxing is then. I thought you join the same lobby on like a Smurf account as your main account. And then once you get into the game, the Smurf account leaves, but you're already in the game with the lower KD stuff. What's up, Shadow Broker? Search and once in pre-game lobby join, then back out 1 second before match starts with bot account. That sounds like a lot of fucking work. People were actually doing that, bro. Also not good enough to play objective modes. I'm happy being at 1.34. Objective modes is why my KD is so high though. Like I'm 86 and 21. And if we let them cap this, I arguably could have like 95 kills by the end of this game. Let me on next match. Let's go. Never quite figured out the ACR either. Try this build, bro. I'm telling you, I didn't either until I used this, and now it's just crazy. You could still search with trash account, but it doesn't work the same. You could get a bot lobby or play top 50. Can I join too? Yeah, if anybody wants to join, just put your Ubisoft Connect name and I'll send you an invite. 89 and 22 is kind of wild though. This motherfucker on yet? No, now he's offline. I had to switch guns because you were killing me with ACR. Did it for camp. Camos on guns that suck. Who want play? I need names. Those guys got destroyed. Holy crap. I mean, they were still making progress on the objective too, which is kind of crazy to think about. Slywolf 03. Oh wait, I already have you added. I don't even know who that is. I'm too far away. We tested it. Fuck. Would never understand people who don't play objective. I'm always the highest on the leaderboard with the most time on the point and most kills. Objective is where you get kills. See, I'm the type of player where it's like, I'll play the objective if somebody else is taking my normal role. But if they can't get to the objective, they can't win the game. And that's basically what I was doing right there. I was stopping them from even getting to the objective. Way easier to go for kills on objective game modes? Yes. Well, we got a challenge done. Let's go. If anybody else wants to hop in, just let me know. What do you think about this? I really believe this game could have also saved by bomb mode, but they refused to listen to people and launched a one life mode with abilities. That's bomb. What do you mean? I'm confused. Flame Wolf. You have a party now? Yeah, it looks like we're going to have at least 3 unless anybody else wants to join. A few times I've been thrown into servers in Australia and China with a ping of 250. Same. I got put into Europe in a ranked game and it was not fun. Stopped playing for the day due to having 4 games with my team basically not trying. RIP. L teammates. I would love if you're playing zone control or whatever and not TDM. I mean, we could try to specifically search for like zone control and escort. I just don't know how long it would take. 2v2 in private match. I mean, we could if everybody's down for that. I don't mind. COD had separate fan base who just play S&D, that's it. Same way this could have attracted a one life community, but bomb mode is trash in XDefiant. I think it's, here's a hot take, right? I think it's trash because, and no, you didn't miss the build. I'll put it up now. Yeah, hop in. We'll try to do zone control and escort and see if we can find it. Here's why bomb mode is trash. It's because of the maps that it's played on, not because of the abilities. If you played bomb on a slightly shortened version of the linear maps like Times Square and Daytona, I think it would be a much better experience. It's tubers like Nero that were crying for bombs so they could get clips for their channels, and most players find bomb tedious. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of bomb game mode. I don't know what kind of clips people are getting. Breaks my heart that this game is shutting down. Have you signed the petition yet? I'm actually gonna pin that. You have not? Oh, there we go. We'll pin that to the top of the chat there so that anybody else that comes in can see it. Signed it under all my family's accounts. Crazy. For me, a big problem with XDefiant's bomb is the really fast natural health regen. I think it would be better if only Libertad could heal. Nah. Nah. That would make the game very annoying and a lot more slow paced than it is. How many petitions we need? You mean like signatures? I honestly don't think there's like any number of signatures that we should like aim for. But like I said in the video about the petition, the most signatures that a petition has on that website with Ubisoft listed as like the target decision maker is like 33,000. So if we can get more than 33,000, that would be a start. And the goal of the petition is not necessarily to make Ubisoft overturn that decision. It's really just to like kind of show interest if anybody buys them out. You think this game will be revived or saved? I hope so. I hope so. I can definitely see it happening in the next few months. Getting quite a lot of signatures. Yeah, I think someone just posted the update. It's at like 33 something now. I agree. I actually hated how the game played at first. MK had a weird feel and ran like trash. Now it runs great and feels good on both inputs. A lot of people still say that MK is not good. Apple copies Samsung all the time. They both do it. We have 6 months, not 7. But yeah, they are still dropping season 3. like that this game is changing the perspective of FPS games. I honestly have told everybody this, like it was a good competition to have on the market. It was an alternative game. One more and we Gucci. Hopping on. I'll pick you up in the next game there. They're lying when they say we have 1 year content ready because it's clearly not ready. What do you mean? I think they have the idea for all the year 1 content ready. I don't think all of it's done yet. I think all of season 3 was done. I think overturning the decision to stop new player registration would be a W worth pursuing. Yeah, that was kind of weird how they closed off any new downloads or anything. That was strange. What is the 33K one about? It's about like Save the Walking Dead final season or something. I don't even know if it was accurate to be pointed at Ubisoft, but ooh, somebody's sneaking up on us. I'm still the #1 Highwayman player currently, but it looks like we got to stay on that grind. Saw on Twitter that Fortnite is coming with 5v5 mode. I hope they put Activision in their place. More competition, better for the consumer. I don't know that Ubisoft is the one, or not Ubisoft, sorry. Fortnite is the one to do that. But time will tell. Where do you see that? I only know the 2 stat site. It's on the tracker.gg website is where I'm seeing it. Yeah, Fortnite has the player base to get it done, but I think they're a separate player base. And I don't think they're going to attract anybody from COD. I really don't. Man, I suck at sniping. I'm always in XD loadouts. Well, they banned me from using their site, so fuck them. Shame too, because it was a good site. Gonna play in Harriet's Sunrise XDefiant League? No. I want nothing to do with that person. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into it, but they're bad news. Only cool people get banned from XD loadouts. Let's go. I bet the Sunset League gets canceled. I would take that bet, honestly. That's probably a good bet. When the person running it has a new fucking mental breakdown every week, bro, reliability is not there. So anything that they try to do or drum up is always just going to be met with like skepticism that it actually gets done or that the payouts actually happen. Oh, I already used my grenade. Fuck. Wait, what? Why did they ban you? A wild jack appears. The person who runs the site, I messaged him because I was getting a weird error, and I was like, you know, dude, what the fuck? And he straight up told me, he's like, I'm not a fan of you. What did he use? Grifting? Not a fan of your grifting and how you witch hunt players. So congrats on being the only person banned from XD loadouts. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks. So basically, he's not a fan of me calling out people who break TOS, people who are known cheaters in other games, who are suspected of cheating in this game, people who have been banned for cheating in this game. Doesn't like me making videos about that. So I can't use the website. So there's your T monument. I hope that satisfies, quenches your thirst. Mental breakdown is being nice. Unhinged might be a better description of what happens, bro. Never made an account in XD loadout, but I can use it. What do you mean they banned? I can still use. I can still use the website. Like I can go to XD loadout's website right now, and I can like build a weapon. I can look at all the stats and everything. But I can't link my account anymore through like Discord. Long story short, I had beef with one of their friends. I that's got to be it. I think I called out the wrong person. Oh no, wait. Thank you. Almost fucked that up. Heard some things, and I honestly think Harriet could have been the reason I was removed from the UB partner program. If that's true, that's fucking crazy. She herself should have been removed from that fucking program a long time ago, especially when she started calling out other streams and making insane claims about them, calling them transphobic, homophobic, all kinds of stuff. It was disgusting behavior. Go figure. I was going to check my stats by linking up my account in Discord there, but now forget that. I saw you asking about it on Twitter, and I didn't even want to say anything because, like, you know, that's my personal issue with them. I don't want to like spread that because it's a good site. It is like, and it fucking sucks, but fuck them. I suck at sniping today. Normally I'm on point with it. Yeah. Fuck! 52 hours in the first. That's not enough. I need more. Somebody broke my turret? And when the fuck did that happen? I really want to get on top of that box. Oh, they're actually getting close to the point. You blew past Big Smoker. I spent, after I saw that he passed me, that's all I was doing. Even at work, I was like, fuck. Well, you could say he went to space. Fuck. Reminds me of a guy I banned on stream. He called me woke. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? He learned to fly. I mean, he had the space outfit on, so. I hate people who use the term fucking woke. I don't know. It's cringe. Chances of you playing Rivals again? I'd say it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Woke now doesn't mean what it meant 5 years ago. No, I think everybody can be considered woke at some point. Like, to be considered woke now, it's so easy. The criteria is so low for that. When these space type physics on a video game exist, I don't want them to get fixed because it's funny. It's fucking hilarious. I don't know why you would ever fix that. Like it doesn't break the game or anything, I don't think. And it just provides more content. Just leave it, in my opinion. Did you want to hop in? Anybody else want to hop in before I start the next one up? I think most people think of woke as LGBTQI plus or DEI now, although that's not what it was initially. Yeah, that's crazy. You ever play Rivals again? Scarlet Witch is the COD character. Huh? Scarlet Witch is a Marvel character. What do you mean? Was streaming it with Crazy and he's down to run some more games with you and others who are down? What does woke even mean? What's your Ubisoft name on here? I'll add you. Did you send me a friend request already? Is this you? El Pelion? Hi from France? Yo. France guy. Walk into Ubisoft right now. Get me on the phone with them. Find their headquarters and get me in contact with them. I got some words to have with them. I want to join. That's you, El Pelion. I got you. El Pelion. She has dual SMGs and barely any abilities. I think that's why I like Black Widow. Like she has like 2 abilities and a sniper. You're aware now type shit. Still crazy that Harry is still a Ubisoft partner even after getting exposed on X multiple times, yet people like you don't get in and I get removed. I don't want to start some drama. But wasn't she talking to a minor? What do you think Mark Rubin is going to do now? And do you think Tencent is buying the rights? I think Mark Rubin is going to take a long deserved vacation. And I don't know what he does after that. Do I think Tencent is buying the rights? I think it's inevitable at this point. It's just a matter of when. They already own a share in Ubisoft. I think it's like 10% or 9.2 is the like exact number. But yeah. What did Harriet get exposed about? There's some serious Harriet hate. There's some serious hate and it's warranted. All of it's warranted from what I understand. I'll join if you got room. I think we were full, but I see the other person hasn't joined yet. Who hasn't joined? Is it El Pelion? Are you still joining? No, you joined. Who hasn't joined yet? Or somebody, I don't know. What's your name on here? Oh, you left? RIP. Said it because I told XDefiant competitive X account and lick my sack. I had my own interaction with her. She was also not a fan of me calling out some of the people. That's not pulling up. Just Rican with a period is not pulling up. Unless it's just this one without the period. But yeah, I still have DMs from her, bro. Like, she is unhinged mentally. She's like somebody who plays the victim a lot. Said I was transphobic because I joked about how the top COD players in the women's league are trans women. And the top players in XDefiant League are trans women. I don't see how that's being transphobic. But let's roll with that. Oh, that's why she said that's fucking insane. Saying no. And that alone is like enough to make people see, I think, that like she's a few fries short of a Happy Meal. But some of the DMs that she has sent to me is just kind of crazy. She's also made multiple accounts pretending to be different people. I don't think she's pretending. I think she like legit probably has like a multiple personality disorder. And that's why she has multiple accounts. Is this person a YouTuber? No. God, no. She could never. She's one of those keyboard warriors that fucking lives under the trolls of Twitter. Guess I watched you for 15 minutes. Monday is your birthday? Nice. Yeah, Shokin is Harriet. Happy early birthday though, Van. One time when she was streaming, I joined the Discord VC and she was baiting questions so hard. I fucking hate people, bro. Asking me if I'm religious, am I for transgenderism, and just a bunch of bait questions. I'd be like, I don't see really how that's any of your business considering we're in a fucking XDefiant Discord. Why does any of that matter? Just played a game with you. I was J Killer 1125. I was the Phantom. Word. Was it the game before? Might have been the game before. Getting 2K25 for your birthday. Nice. Interesting ACR build. Try it later. Yeah, definitely try it later and let me know how it goes. Because I wasn't a fan of the ACR until somebody gave me that build and I can't remember who it was. And yeah. Now it's like fucking a laser beam. Oh, it was a while ago on Noodleplex. Noodleplex. I vaguely remember playing on Noodleplex. Is she trans? I don't know if she is or not, but that shouldn't matter. Like, I don't care if she is or not. If XDefiant gets brought back, I'll put Tiger Bomb on my nuts. What the? Nah, I gotta look this up. What the hell is Tiger Bomb, bro? Pain relieving patch. Pain relieving ointment. Why are your balls hurting? What? For sore muscles? Oh, Tiger Bomb heats up. That's clipped. Jesus. Super off topic and random. Just seemed like she wanted me to say something to clip it. Yeah. Let's just say it burns. The cream. Yeah, good clarification there. The cream is what burns. Burns, not Jack's balls. Exactly. Blue walls. Would you recommend heavy barrel on marksman rifles? If you're not playing cleaner, yes. If you're playing cleaner, no need. It's like icy hot. Okay. Clue FPS was just as bad as Harriet, though. Dude deserves more hate, actually. Clue FPS doesn't have a fucking clue, bro. Dude is deranged. Wi-Fi went out. L. I wish they wouldn't get rid of it. My #1 game to stream. Yeah, it's... Even the M16 asking for a friend. Well, the M16 is not a marksman rifle. So are you asking, would you put a heavy barrel on the M16? Oops. Yes. I would put a heavy barrel on the M16 because if you put this number up to 25, it's only going to take 4 bullets that aren't headshots to kill somebody. Whereas if you don't, it's going to take 5 at either of these ranges. But even if you don't have a heavy barrel on it and you headshot somebody, it's a 1 burst kill if they're all headshots. So if you hit a lot of headshots, probably don't use it. I don't use heavy barrel, but what do I know? I mean, look, I don't use the M16. So take it from somebody who uses it all the fucking time. If Jack doesn't use a heavy barrel on it, maybe you don't need a heavy barrel on it. I don't know. I'm just going based on the numbers. One thing I will say about XDefiant is the content creator community was filled with fucking weirdos. That hurts my heart because like the normal people like me, we try to stay away from that shit. But there are some weirdos. Three or 4 bullets is 2 bursts either way. Does it really matter? I mean, it could. It could. Do you like to use fast mag? I've never used fast mag on any fucking build ever. Quick mag over fast mag every time. Fast mag is going to slow down, what is it, your ADS speed for most weapons? Yeah. 10% slower ADS speed, that usually just negates an entire attachment if I put the super light. And I mean, think about what you're really getting. You're getting +6 mag size, which you also get here. The only difference as far as positive is you get 25% faster reload speed, which when you really think about it, 25% faster reload speed is nothing. New players can't even download the game to check out season 3. That's a huge L. I'm hoping somebody finds a way to like work around that and get the file uploaded somewhere on like GitHub or something. We do attract weirdos in chat. That's the thing. All the normal content creators, they're not weirdos, but they get all the weirdos coming to the chat, like Frank the Tank and whatever other personality he wants to be today. I just go extended mags everywhere. Extended mags have their place. And it's not always on every weapon. Like the Vector, extended mag. P90, I don't even think this has an extended mag, does it? Yeah, you just have bonus mags, fast mag, or quick mag. MP7, I think I have a quick mag on this. Yeah. See you as the P90 guy and Jack as the M16 guy. Quick mag or extended mag on full auto weapon. LVOAC with extended mag. LVOAC with extended. I don't have my build here for it. Let me see. LVOAC stats. I think I'd put a quick mag on that. Quick mag, hollow sight, super light, fabric grip. It's not really going to benefit at all from a heavy barrel. So lightweight. That's how I would build the LVOAC. Liquid platinum. Regular platinum. I think people are going to be pissed after season 3 comes out because it'll be good and players will want to play and they won't be able to. I mean, there's 15 million people who supposedly downloaded the game, so they should all still be able to download it. Try to use quick. I've always used fast because I felt like I could get back into fights quicker. It's honestly not that much noticeable though, because like, look at this one. If you look at the base reload speed is 2.3 seconds, right? Now, if you look at a quick mag, it's going to give you 15% of that. So 15% of 2.3 is 0.34. Whereas the fast mag is going to give you 40%, which is 0.92. So it's almost a whole second total, but it's only half a second faster, give or take. But that half a second that you're gaining, you're also losing time on the ADS speed with this. There's a very fine line you have to walk with that. Even if they uninstalled it, as long as they downloaded it at some point, it should still be in their library for a reinstall. What kind of build would you recommend to SVD? I wouldn't. Just to be completely honest. I wouldn't use the SVD, but since you asked, I actually kind of like that LVOAC build, so I'm going to keep that. But let's get rid of this one. If I was to build, now we find a match. If I was to build an SVD again, because I did go through it to level it up one time. If I was going to build that gun again, this is probably how I would build it. And again, this is only because I wasn't using cleaner. Super light, heavy barrel, 3x scope, quick mag, quick draw. Back to watching the CDL matches are live again. Nice. But yeah, overall, this gun is trash. If a gun burns through ammo, I use extended mag as it can save you. Yeah, like the Vector and stuff. That's what I use. 2 minutes left on the super chat. We're 3 super chats short. Could be any amount. Any amount. Could be $1. I guess you guys don't want to see the crash out video on Ghost of 8. SVD, barrel extender, heavy barrel, super light, quick mag, lightweight grip, or padded stock. No mag sight. I'm AR only though. Yo, prison yard gossip coming in with the super chat last minute. They fixed recoil recovery, so use what? For something like M4A ACR with extended mag, you don't have to reload after every kill. I reload after every kill anyway. Fuck. What's the goal? The goal is 5 total super chats. I want to say we're at 3 right now. Could be any amount. And the reward for the goal is posting that crash out video on Ghost of 8. I had fun with it. You can't beast beta thoughts. He is the guy. What the fuck is beta thoughts? What are you talking about? I reload every that's some COD habit right there. I have to, bro. I don't know. I do it in every FPS game. I do it in Siege too. Unless they're back to back like that. Also, Dignified Goat coming in with a follow on Twitch. Fuck you. Damn it. Never built a sniper, shotgun, or marksman class. Only maxes out 2 SMGs, MP7, and MP5. You've never built a sniper, shotgun, or marksman? That's kind of crazy. Damn, I thought you could jump on that box. Wasn't lying when I said AR only. No, you were not. No, you were not. Beta thoughts is what another tuber calls Ghost of 8. Oh? They are some fucking beta thoughts though. My MK20 is monstrous. It's an assault rifle. That's insane. What do you got, like a fucking muzzle booster rapid fire on there? Fuck. I think the goal ended, but the truth is YouTube only lets me do 3 hours. I was just going to do the whole stream. So if we still get 2 more before the end of the stream, I'll still post it. It's a shame YouTube doesn't even have like custom timers set for goals and stuff. You think I'm deaf? Fuck. Loser. I ran out of bullets. See what happens? We ran out of bullets. We probably need an extended mag on this then. Extender, rapid fire, super light. Reflex, lightweight grip. Some variations, but it centers sighting quick and firing fast. Why a barrel extender though? That's an interesting choice. stop begging for money, man. Nobody's begging for money. I'm assuming you meant begging. Is what streamers do. We have a goal. We meet that goal. We do stuff. Zoinks hates you getting super chats. If he hates me getting super chats, he must fucking hate Kai Cenat for doing subathons, bro. Swap the extended for a quick mag. Couple of low damage hits made you want to reach out further. On a marksman rifle? I mean, at that point, you're just trying to make it into a fucking sniper rifle. Just use an L115 or something at that point. Still died to the fire bullets. Crazy. Oh, we got overtime. Come on. No, no, no. Get back in there. Oh. No. I think we might lose this one. Wanted to be able to two-tap anyone, anywhere. Just fucking insane, bro. How much does that really give it, though? %, on short and medium. .44 and 66 meters. Want to do a subathon sometime, just not big enough yet. I mean, you're always big enough, just maybe not a subathon. Make it like a follow-a-thon if you're on Twitch or like YouTube. I mean, technically it would be a subathon just for subscribers. And then doing that would be a start. And then once you have more subscribers, buddy knows about the spot. I never put the turret down. But that could help you like build up, you know? What's a crash out video? You don't know what a crash out is? Basically where you just like lose your shit on somebody and fucking just like start going ape shit. I see that dude trying to snipe me. Fuck. This really gonna make Zoinks mad? W. Appreciate the super chat. That means we're one away. If I did play Phasma, would you guys want to see it on stream? Double kill with the grenade. Let's go. Zoink's very mad right now. I think the last time I streamed it, there was really nobody that showed up, but I was streaming that from the start. I didn't switch over from XDefiant. But also, that's like an entirely different game, so I don't really blame people who come here for FPS games and they see I'm streaming a fucking a ghost hunting horror game, and they're like, nah, that's not what we came here for. Stay in your fucking lane. How long are you going to be on? I'll honestly probably be on until I either get bored of playing this or somebody gets on to play something else. Because like I said, we were supposed to play Phasmo today. But if they're trying to play at the same time we played last night, we were up until like 4 in the fucking morning. And I have work tomorrow. And I have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I have work at like fucking 7 a.m. tomorrow. No fucking way, bro. We were talking all this shit about that one person, and apparently they've changed their name on Discord from XDefiant competitive to Marvel Rivals competitive, and retweeted the petition. Like, appreciate the retweet on the petition. We need all the help we can get. But that's crazy that we've abandoned this game like that already. Was I? Hold on. 22 and 27. Damn. I actually played like shit that game. How's the petition doing? I was just checking it. Currently at 3,443 signatures. That is not what I wanted to do. I mean, my Shatterline video is doing pretty good. It's technically it's number 1 right now because it's not going to beat the 3 videos that I put out over the last week for after the news dropped with XDefiant dying. It's just not. There's no way. People love seeing that this game died, and I hate that that's where all the views are coming from, I think, but let me see. So today is the 7th, which means, oh no, I work at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And then I have off next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Let's go. Get someone to hack Ubisoft and use all their staff details to sign the petition. That would be crazy. You only play push maps? Like linear maps? No, sometimes I play like TDM and stuff, but mainly I usually only play Escort or Zone Control. Shatterline is fun, but XD better. Facts. 5K in a week is pretty good for word of mouth for a dead game. Right. And it's only been like 3 days right now, 3.5 days. So basically averaging 1,000 signatures per day is pretty good. Don't like playing TDM full of ultra sweats. I mean, I think it was full of ultra sweats because for the longest time, that was the best way to level up weapons. Wish the petition could stop the shutdown. I mean, that's the goal of it. I mean, it's not necessarily to get, like I said earlier, to get Ubisoft to not shut it down. It's just to show whoever buys out Ubisoft, which at this point seems inevitable, to bring it back. Got one good FPS shooter the last 4 years and it's shutting down. Sad. It's just, it still blows my mind that they didn't even give it a full year, give it a chance. On Marvel Rivals right now. Rivals is a lot of fun. I was playing it earlier today. It's fun to an extent. Like if that's your type of game, it's going to be tons of fun. But I just don't know if I can make that my main game. LOL, I made you spend money. So it was all a reverse psychology trick is what happened. Find Occupy sweatier than TDM? Facts. That's because most people play Occupy trying to get 100 kill games. Someone hacked Microsoft and put all the money in the petition. Insane. Gave GSK the love they deserve. At the time, yeah, I don't know how it is now, but my PTSD from playing it before is 100%. I can understand that. Can you imagine tomorrow and I fall open the petition and see $100 billion? Yeah, if I saw that much fucking money poured into the fucking petition for like advertising, that would be just, I mean, I'd make a video. I might break out the spreadsheets. You should reverse psychology all small creators chats. Everybody needs a Zoinks in chat, bro. Everybody. Yeah, a lot of the comments on the other video I did are basically all like they all think Assassin's Creed Shadows is going to flop. Which, by the way, yesterday's video, almost 12,000 views, 389 comments, 617 likes. I think it's easy to say that is by far and away the most successful video on my channel in terms of numbers. May not be the one I'm most proud of because of the stuff covered, but I do have a short that has over 30,000 views though. And that one I'm proud of. That one is kind of funny. It's about Zims and Chronosens and stuff. See $100 million and we'll still make a video to make more. Well, I mean, that money doesn't go to me though. That money just goes directly to advertising the petition. Like it doesn't even go to me and like I make the decision to put it towards that. No, it goes straight to promoting the petition. That was one of the things I was worried about when I started seeing people donating money. They're like, yeah, I chipped in. I was like, what do you mean you chipped in? Like, that's a weird way to say I signed it. And then I saw more and more people saying like, oh, I chipped in like $8 or something. And I was like, wait. I didn't make this trying to get fucking money. Where's the money going? Because it's not coming to me. And then I saw it just goes to like promoting it. And I was like, okay, as long as they understand that, then that's cool. I've been reverse psychologized. Yeah, I said that right. Psychologized into spending money. W. W. Hard to find match right now. I think I want to say it's only because we're in a 5-stack. But here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to add CTF. We'll add CTF. We'll see if that works. So we got the 5 super chats. I mean, if anybody else wants to be reverse psychologized into doing more, I'm certainly not going to stop you, but I will post that video tomorrow morning. I will have it uploaded tonight and scheduled for tomorrow. There's nothing to grind, bitch. Play the game. You ain't getting paid. The what now? The Helicon skin on the 1911? This thing? This looks like the pistol from Halo 1. I disagree on most points with Ghost of 8, but he is funny. If you think he's funny, wait till you see this video. Where's the link? The link for what? The petition, you mean? Bam. Petition link. Does YouTube let me pin stuff? It does. Wow. I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Now it's pinned. I had it pinned over on the Twitch chat. I didn't know I could pin it over here. There's even a QR code. I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but I put it in one of my videos, and I think I also posted it in the Discord. What I encourage people to do with the QR code is go to like Applebee's or something, or like Buffalo Wild Wings. I know they still do it. And the QR codes that they have on the table, just take this one and tape the petition QR code over top of it. So when somebody comes in and they go to scan the menu, boom, save XDefiant petition. Two more players. Come on. Come on, we can do it. Come on, no, come back. Come back. No, come back. I don't know. Like, looks like we're gonna have to play some TDM or Hot Shot or something. So if anybody's not down for that, probably back out now. Sadly, it does not look like we're finding a game of zone control or escort, or capture the flag for that matter. One thing I never understood about him when XDefiant first came out, he talked about it being bad and saying it was going to die. But then he made a YouTube video and said Activision killed XDefiant. That's funny you say that because I mentioned the exact same thing in my video. It's crazy. I think it's like a 10-minute long video. Let me see. Yeah, 10.5-minute long video. Oh, snap. We got a game. Let's do midway. Kill it because it's better? No. No. Nothing killed XDefiant except for Ubisoft. Looks like a full team on the other team. Probably is. Crash out one word or two? No. I would love to know how I got him down that low. And my turret never killed him. Something I saw on YouTube was that XDefiant was supposed to be a 2025 release, but everyone wanted it ASAP. I think if they would have waited, it would have lasted. Agreed. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too, is that it was supposed to be 2025. You guys want to see this? Damn it. You can always just leave and queue at the same time. That's true, we could. Played Splinter Cell, Watch Dogs, Assassin's Creed, The Division, Ghost Recon. They were going to release it in 2025. It would have still cost money. I don't think it costing money was the problem, though. Like, so what people have to understand is the only reason that I think that it's closing is because they're preparing to get bought out. That's the only reason it's closing. They're liquidating assets. One of those just happens to be XDefiant. Yeah, most likely by Tencent. When you sell a company, you have to get your financials in order. Exactly. Because other than that, I think they would have been fine waiting at least a year to see what happens. Every time I run into that guy, he's just fucking jump, 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 jump. Ubisoft was my only pride of being French. They fucked it up. They made a bad name for everyone. Give me your honest opinion about them shutting down XDefiant. Define honest opinion. Like, do you want my opinion on how I feel about them shutting it down? Like, So my honest opinion of them shutting the game down, as a player, as a content creator for this game, it's honestly like straight up heartbreaking. When I first saw the announcement, like I had to fucking double, triple, quadruple check that it was real. And after I realized it was real, it was really like my fucking heart sank. Like, honestly. Like, I don't know if you guys watch Z on YouTube, but the video that he put out, like him showing his emotion the way that he did, that's honestly how I felt. It fucking sucks to see. Now, I try to put that aside when I put out my videos and stuff like that, because the style of video that I give you guys is like news on the game. And I try not to let like any of my emotions and stuff get involved with it. But it honestly sucks. And some of the videos that I've been making, like trying to put this stuff into like a time capsule. It's like I'm going through recording footage of all the skins, all the characters, a walkthrough of all the maps that I'll put out soon. It's upsetting and disturbing to see. That's my honest opinion on it. And I don't think that I can ever trust Ubisoft with another game. Fuck. Went straight to rage. Yeah. I went through all of them. Grief, rage, all of it. Was so wrecked after your vid. I ate a very unsafe amount of Kratom gummies. What the fuck are those? I was a mess that day. Someone commented on your YouTube video about the petition, how they could possibly bring it back if it gets enough attention, and that person said they would prefer an XDefiant to what? They would prefer a what now? Hold on. Say that again. The memory of XDefiant needs to be preserved for time so that in the future some developer can pick up the greatness and bring the full vision back. Maybe Mark Rubin can do it with new leadership. So what I plan on doing is just making like a walkthrough of all the maps, making them their own videos, and then also combine them into one long video with like a nice transition in between. And then I'm probably also going to save a bunch of like unused gameplay and just turn it into like one big unedited video, just gameplay of XDefiant. I don't know how long it's going to end up being, but it might be a 24-hour loop of XDefiant gameplay. Who knows? But yeah, not putting it on Steam was one of the biggest mistakes that they could ever do. Fuck are this candy? Kratom is legal here. It's equal to Percocet. What? They make a fucking Percocet candy, bro? What? It's fucking AA12, bro. No way. That's a weird looking P90 he's got though. I'll play controller players on M and K or just switch, but a ton of M and K player did like input-based matchmaking. Damn it. Yeah, them not allowing players back was dumb too. Is the crew one still alive? No, that was the first fucking domino to fall was the crew, the first one. And it caused a lot of controversy because even if you have the disc of the crew, you cannot play it. Hope after Ubisoft bought out the new regime will release XDefiant 2 more complete and future rich. See, I'm a little hesitant about them like basically making it a sequel. I don't know how I feel about that. Why is everyone using the fucking AA-12, bro? It's not like we have to level this shit up anymore. You can buy them in all forms from smoke shops. I buy the gummies. Tastes and feels so good. It's not legal in very many states. That sounds like the start of an addiction, bro. There are a lot of completion. Does it still show your level though? Like all of my guns are max level, so I have no idea. Does it still show the level of your gun? And like you still level them up the same? Okay. I guess that makes sense then. Putting as many hours as I can before a game gets shut down. Also, I was close to finishing leveling up for the final camo. Then they gave us everything, which is cool. But man, so much time grinding. I feel the same way. I just finished the camo grind like days before they announced that. Levels are still there. It was planning to earn pyro regardless. So even that's a dedicated XDefiant player right there. Somebody who still puts in the time to level up the weapon to feel like they actually earned pyroclastic. He's dead. Why would you sit there, bro? That's just drugs, bro. That's what I'm saying. Only rocking camos I unlocked. Crew 1 died in a horrible way, but second one will have offline mode plus Motorfest is still fun. What exactly is the Crew Motorfest? Like, I never got into that one. Wow. Would be great that XDefiant would have offline mode and option for players to host servers on their PCs to keep it alive in some way. Yeah, if they gave us like peer-to-peer server hosting and just kept the game up, that I would take that over it shutting down completely. I think we all would. Yeah, the shotgun cleaner is starting to piss me off. It's not addictive, but I've been using it for 10 years. I'm sorry. That was funny. Oh, it's just the Crew 3. Okay. The Crew 2 was a lot of fun. No, yeah, I get it was a joke. It was just funny as well. Still mostly a Need for Speed guy. Cop chases with other players online is really fun, but the crew too keeps getting updates, which is awesome. I've always been Need for Speed. Always. Need for Speed Underground, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, all of it. But Need for Speed games have fallen off. I hate to say it. They've fallen off, especially with this new one, Need for Speed Unbound. Like, what was the one before that? Need for Speed, I think it was Need for Speed Heat. That was fun. But Need for Speed Unbound is like a fucking Fortnite rendition of Need for Speed. It's just cartoony. And I don't like that. Criterion ruined Need for Speed 2 times, actually. What is that, like one of the studios that makes it? Why did they put their cartoon shit in it? I have no clue, bro. I have no clue. All right, we can't let them pull out this win. They used all their fucking ultras right at the end, bro. Like it was a ranked game. Need for Speed is dead. I don't know that it's dead, but definitely not the franchise it once was. That's for sure. You can thank HP 2010 for that Criterion's first game. Getting kind of hungry. Oh, it was a Hot Pursuit reboot. Gotcha. You got bad taste for art? What you mean? Need for Speed Heat is actually my favorite Need for Speed of all time. Sadly, they did not support it with extra content. Unbound keeps improving, but the campaign is horrible. Music sucks, does not look that good, etc. That's kind of why I gravitated more towards what is it? Forza Horizon 4 I played a ton of. Horizon 5 I tried to play, but I just couldn't do it anymore. And Twitter is a crazy place. Crazy place. Midnight Club I never got into. Why Ubisoft don't shut down For Honor, The Crew 2, some older shit that got replaced if they believed in XDefiant, put more money and time, is basically a money printer for them. Look, I'll be honest. Maybe I'm just so detached. Let me look up some numbers here because I don't think that many people play For Honor. For Honor has less viewers right now on Twitch than XDefiant. $2K people on For Honor? Where are you checking that though? On Steam charts? $3,663 players as of 36 minutes ago. And it apparently just got a new update. The most players that it's had in the last 4 years is 10,616. That is fucking crazy. No one spent money on XDefiant. That's the problem. Sure, 10 million players registered, but when 99.999% is free to play, it literally doesn't mean shit. But I don't think that's true. So you're telling me out of the 15 million players that downloaded this game, out of the how many peak concurrent players did they have? What was it, like 8 million, 9 million or something like that? Even if only a third of 8 million players, let's just say it's 10 million, just to make it an even number. A third of 10 million players, say even a quarter, 25%, bought one battle pass out of the 3 that we've gotten so far. Even if they only bought one battle pass, that's 2.5 million players buying the battle pass. And how much was the battle pass? It was like $10, right? That's 25 million, right? 2.5 million times 10. 25 million. I think I did that right. $25 million just spent on a battle pass. Literally only heard content creators spend money, and even not all of them never heard a regular player talking about spending money. You know how many people I've ran into in this game that bought the Founders Pack? You know how many people I've ran into that have the preseason battle pass highest paid tier skin? To sit here and tell me that no regular player bought skins or bought the battle pass or even bought the $100 Founders Pack is bullshit. People spent money on this game. Maybe not recently, but over the span of the last 6 months, people have bought a lot of stuff in this game. A lot. And like I said, even if a quarter of the players, the peak players from season 0 preseason, bought just the battle pass and nothing else, $25 million. Crazy. And yeah, XDefiant might be saturated with some of the 24/7 streamers and stuff right now. I see like 2 or 3 of them on the top 5 streamers. We're currently number 5 when it comes to viewer count. But if those weren't there, would those viewers be somewhere else? Like, would they be on another game, or would they be in another XDefiant stream? Unless they're bots, because they're not in it for the fucking drops anymore. Most of them. So I'm just saying, bro. Like, I think money was spent on this game. Gaming Penguin, what's up? Good evening. They're AFKing on the stream with sound off and doing something else, another game, YouTube chores or whatever. But that's not answering my question, though. If all of the 24/7 streamers got banned right now, do you think all of the real viewers that they have just disappear? Or do you think they go to another XDefiant streamer? Because if they go to another XDefiant streamer, you still have the same numbers. And whether they're watching or not, who's to say? Like, I didn't even check For Honor. Let's go see right now how many 24/7 rerun streams For Honor has, because I guarantee they probably have 1 or 2. Most of them do. Most categories do. One of them says 24-hour stream, but it also says subathon. So I'm not really sure. But the top person right now streaming For Honor has 87 viewers. If I was to change games to For Honor right now, I would be in the exact same slot for that game as I am for this game. So the point I'm trying to make is that if XDefiant is shutting down because of lack of player base and all that, For Honor should be doing the same thing. But it's not, because it's something that's established. It's something that they know makes them money. And it's not a new thing that they're having to liquidate because they're going to be bought out. For potential buyers, For Honor and Rainbow Six Siege, regardless of how many players they have, are established, and it's an asset that they can buy or use to increase the price. That's all I'm trying to say. Probably all bots hoping for some income. Yeah, it's just crazy to see people doing 24/7 stream. Like a 24-hour stream, if you're doing like a subathon, is fine. If you're actually there, but when you start doing like just like pre-recorded rerun gameplay all the fucking time, the only reason people are watching that is for drops. And the fact that some of them actually get Ubisoft partner and they get like the exclusive drops for partner is even crazier, because now they're just milking the ad revenue. As I understand, season 3 for XDefiant will be released, but do you think the rest of created content will be out too? Yes and no. Yes, as in, I think the only created content that they have ready to put out was season 3. Despite what everybody says, I don't believe that they had any season 4 content ready. Really wanted to play free for all. I don't think that's ready either. I don't even think kill cams are 100% ready, but we'll see. Most excited for in-depth stats. Would have been nice to see like what kind of stats we would have got. Need food. What should I get? See a lot of arguments about XDefiant, but while Iron Sight did constant updates whenever it slowed like XDefiant. That's what I'm saying. Like, this game is not being shut down because it is bad or because it doesn't have players. It's being shut down because Ubisoft is going out of business. They're going to sell out. Mark my words. So many people saying that they'll never buy a Ubisoft game again after this shutdown. I mean, they probably won't ever have to, because I don't think Ubisoft is going to make another game. You think good sales by Assassin's Creed Shadows would keep Ubisoft alive or being bought out is imminent? A couple of days ago, if you asked me that question, I would have said yes. But I don't think I don't think Assassin's Creed is going to do well. I think it's going to be another failure. But you asked me that same question today, and I tell you, I think Tencent is going to buy them out before that game even comes out. At some point in 2025, they'll get bought out. And I think it's going to be in the early half of 2025. It'll be before Assassin's Creed Shadows comes out, or at the very latest, it'll be before this game completely shuts down. Every time I see Wingstop, I just think of their fries being so good, but their wings aren't that great. Their reputation is ruined, even if it's good. Yeah. Plus, they've already gotten so much backlash over, like, from players over pushing the game back and delaying it. But they've also gotten backlash from, like, the Japanese government and stuff too, I think, right? It'll be right after AC when they see it's not selling. See, that was my original thoughts. It was going to be sometime in March, like a month or two after they released the game. But I don't even think it's going to make it that far anymore. But like they're talking about a hostile takeover of Ubisoft. I think Tencent is going to step in and buy him out before that happens because they already own a stake in Ubisoft. And they're not going to let that happen. Eating wings right now. Just saying that Whipple Games is a company that gets away from Area Games, an Asian EA company that's delisted. They're now an independent company, so it can do whatever they want to update regularly. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Got a match in 2 minutes here in Europe. I see you need to wait a while. I think it's because we're in a 5 stack. I think I'd be finding games no problem if we only had like 2 or 3. Imagine the folks that bought skins during the Halloween event for real money, and now these skins are unlocked for everyone. That's me. Hi. Yep. Kind of annoying. If Tencent buys before the shutdown, maybe we have a chance. It can't be like last minute, though. I think it would have to be a couple months in advance. And I think what would happen is they would extend it. Right? They would push the shutdown like another 6 months and wait and see what would happen. They may even reopen up downloads for it. Who knows? But at least that's a step in the right direction. Chat, what do we get for food? The burrito I got yesterday was kind of slacking, so I don't want another burrito. Normally, I'd be all for it, but not today. Iron Sight have shotgun season? That's kind of like what XDefiant felt like after they buffed all the fucking shotguns. Getting sniped by double barrels and shit. Felt like shotgun season. I don't play this, but I wish you good luck. See? Why can't more people be positive like Blue Tricky here? That's all. I don't play this game or I don't like this game, but I wish you good luck. But instead we get people coming in here like, haha, I told you so, this game is fucking shit. Weirdos. Eat some fajitas? Nah, I'm good. Saturday night is pizza night? What? Friday night is pizza night, always. What do you mean? As I scroll by like 4 pizza places, right? Fuck. About the download thing, I saw a level 1 player today in XDefiant. I thought they had stopped people signing up to it. So if somebody downloaded the game, played 1 game and uninstalled it, they'd still be level 1, but they'd still be able to reinstall it. So that's probably why you saw a level 1. Ooh, Jersey Mike's. A steak sandwich sounds good right now. No, I don't eat cheese, but... Thought if you killed it, you couldn't reinstall it. No, if you uninstall it, it's still in your library, so you can still install it. Or if you download it on your console and uninstall it, still in your library. Closing the game was the least smart thing to do. Yeah, I just don't see why they did that. Like, they could have said they were going to drop season 3 and then stop supporting it. And then maybe later picked it back up if more players tried it out and liked it. But to completely shut it down is insane. Yeah, I think we're getting a... I think we're going to get a cheesesteak without the cheese. These subs are fucking expensive. I do want a brownie. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna crash out on you? Oh, hell no. Do it. You won't. You fucking won't. Don't know if I like this or not. Like what? That's why I said maybe season 3 wasn't ready. Just don't like people to be like, right, guys, it's going to be the last stream for XDefiant. I wouldn't upload it anymore. Like, it's just a weak mindset. No, my last stream for XDefiant is going to be the last day that this game is open. And I still plan on making content for it. Content, news, all of it. If people don't watch it, don't care. I make the content that I want to make, not what fucking gets the views. Out to eat is always expensive. I spent $30 at Taco Bell for just me and my girlfriend one time. Jesus. Taco Bell used to be like, I could spend like $10 and fucking get a shit ton of food. You're obviously not an avid consumer of the breadstick. You're a poser for clickbait. Yeah, I've already said that my last day on XDefiant, I'm going to hold a custom game. I'm not taking any chances. Nobody's going to be on the enemy team except for one person. And that's the only day I'm going to have a Smurf account. I'm going to have my account on the other team. And then we're going to play capture the flag on a map. And I'm going to be the last one holding the flag in a tie situation. And we're going to play ranked rules. And until the entire server shuts down and they force us out, I'll just be holding that shit as long as I can. Was really looking forward to the AC faction. We should still get it. We should still get it. Has the lobby not started for 25 minutes? Correct. You are correct. I don't think it has. Back in the day, we Asians never got what you guys had. CS 1.6 was a blessing. So some companies rip off of us playing the game and feel, oh, rip off us to play. Okay. Those days are over, my guy. Hard to find a match though. Be right back. Need to pee and smoke. Yeah, if we don't find a game in like the next minute, I'm going to have to add like TDM and stuff to it. Is it prime time right now in the US? I mean, it's 6 p.m. on a Saturday, so probably. I would consider that prime time, yeah. Have insider source at Tencent. The plan is if they buy Ubi, they bring back XDefiant and rework it into an anime style shooter. It'll be called XDefiant. 80% of the characters will be anime girls. I mean, if it still plays the same for the most part, I would still play that. Hey, we found a game. Look at that. Times Square. If you remember Crossfire, Blackshot, or Black Squad, they're all CS ripoff, but with Asian skins and female. Crossfire sounds familiar. You think a no SBMM FPS with emphasis on social features and good amount of content from the start could be a big success, or something unique in gameplay is also necessary? Define emphasis on social features. Like, give me an example or two. Now we have Asian COD games like Battle Team 2 and Bloodstrike. I've also never heard of those either. That's crazy. Is Delta Force any good shit? It's all right. It's not really my type of game. Like, it's Battlefield. That was some queue time. Tell me about it. But we stay dedicated. We're here. Gun didn't shoot, but okay. Delta Force has potential, but it needs better maps. Agreed. There was one map I played on like 3 times in a row, and I fucking hated it. Reactions, custom kill animations, mic support after the end of the match, and in-game texting to enemies too, etc. I mean, most of that is what this game has now, and it has no SBMM. I don't think those 2 things alone are enough to sustain a game, no. Just tried Iron Sight. I don't know if I like it or not. I'll be honest. When I forget who it was mentioned Iron Sight the other night when I was streaming, I downloaded it, and after stream I opened it. Damn, what a shot. I opened it for all of like 5 minutes, was not a fan of the UI, and it just looked like a ripoff of XDefiant, even though it was probably out first, I think. But not for me. I just couldn't do it. I might go back and give it another try. I still have to give Fragpunk a second chance. Iron Sight is way better than XDefiant. I mean, I really can't say one way or the other because I didn't actually play it, but sometimes I cry when I touch myself. Why was... You guys saw the fucking... That was terrible timing that I Jesus. Mm-hmm. Did they all leave? No, they're still here. What is that angle, bro? Weapon is ridiculous. It makes Valorant look like cheap off Crossfire. I hate Valorant, so like with a passion. It is by far and away the worst search and destroy game I've ever played. Do it again. Oh, he did it again. Do it again. Do it again. Damn. Sniper scope on the LVOAC. What? That feeling when you realize the other team is hiding from you specifically. I feel like running into their spawn and wreaking havoc. Tried Iron Sight. I couldn't run it on my first download. Then when I got it to work, then my gun fucking started to glitch out and auto shoot when I turn on my sense. Jeez. Guess marketing would have to be focused on players having fun and vocally or in text or reactions expressing it, and marketing as most social FPS with less censorship. I just think everybody's so fucking antisocial these days that a game like that is not gonna work. I just don't see it working. Is it a slide in this game? Like, can you slide in this game? Yeah. Iron Sight is unoptimized garbage. God damn. Tell us how you really feel. How is he not dead? Like, actually. I like Valorant, but it has too many people who don't know how to play a competitive game. Yes, that too. But that's how I feel about Siege sometimes too. Like, it's... You get people who, like, they've never played fucking a video game in their life. But, like, again, that comes with just about any game that you play. You're always going to have people that are brand new to that style of game. And they're not going to be that great. And that's okay. This is it. This is where we get into their spawn and wreak havoc. I can feel it. No! Kill him. What are you doing, turret? Shoot him. Bro, what the fuck? Having a custom song saying when you're on a kill streak would be cool. I think people are like, we love old school, but not this old school. I think the majority of these people who play the game were BO4 players. Play what? This game? Or are you talking about Iron Sight? I was about to say, I just read Valorant is terrible. Most fun I had in any FPS since old MW2. Doesn't make sense. My BO4 on Steam is 34 minutes. Like your playtime? Crazy. Iron Sight movement has no slide or any movement tech. It's just classic movements like BO2. So you can't slide in that game? Ew. Can you run in Iron Sight though? You gotta at least be able to run. You like Counter-Strike? That's hard to answer. I always get like so much flack for this. No, not really. Counter-Strike was like huge when I was growing up because it was out at the same time as like Halo and Halo 2 and stuff. And it always seemed like the players that were playing it were only playing it because it was on PC and they thought PC was so much more advanced than console. And I hated that. Hadn't heard of Iron Sight before, just YouTube some gameplay. It looks dreadful. Last time I played Counter-Strike was when it was a mod. What's your L86 class? Let's see if I still have it set up. I don't, but I know where to get it. Hang on. I think I made a video on it too if you want to see the old build. I don't know if this is the same one. But I'm also going to add fucking Team Deathmatch here in a second. So if you don't want to play Team Deathmatch or anything like that, then maybe drop out now because it's not looking... I'm not trying to sit here 20 minutes every time to find a game. You feel me? I guess I don't still have it. I know I have a video on it though. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. That video will give you my L86 class that I used. With some gameplay. Is Halo Infinite good or not? I've heard a lot of mixed things about Halo Infinite. I haven't played it in a while since like the first or second month it came out, so I don't know. I'm wondering if it's just the party size that we have stopping us from making games. Yeah, I need to pee too, so I might be right back too. Yeah, let me go do that now. If we don't find a game before I come back, which now I'm about to go to the bathroom, we're going to find a game fucking instantly. But But if we don't find a game by the time I come back, I'm just going to back out and solo queue, zone control, and escort. And then if anybody wants to play, you guys can try to, you know, queue snipe or whatever. But I'll be right back. All right, we are back and still not in the game. So I am gonna back out. I'm going to queue for zone control and escort only. If you guys want to queue snipe, go for it. See, look at that. Almost instantly find a game. Anyone here play Dirty Bomb? I know it's old. I just thought I would ask. I've never even heard of that. What that? For those who are interested, I can easily recommend trying out Halo Infinite. Now it's a really solid game. You might not filter out some modes because there are a lot of content now. I might have to try Halo Infinite. I keep seeing that Master Chief Collection keeps getting updates, so I don't know what that's about, but RIP XD, best and most FPS I've played since BO2. You'll be missed. Still got a chance, man. Still got a chance. Don't give up hope yet. It's a shooter on Steam. I just want to try to get 1 or 2 more games in before my food gets here. Because we have been streaming for over 4 hours now. Just quick play so we all aren't watching a menu. You think that'll work? Okay. If it's one of the game modes I just had selected, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, team deathmatch. Why wouldn't it just put me in this before? So weird. And we're up already. Ooh. I like joining games in progress and being behind, trying to will the other team back to victory. No way we're using snipers on a fucking arena, bro. Why? Skill-based matchmaking kicking in? No. Fuck. May it have something to do with a EUNA mixed party? Possible. Waiting for the engine update in Valo. I'll probably check back then. What do you mean the engine update? Fucker. They are remaking the whole game in UE5? Valorant? It's the first I've heard of that. Might actually be good then. Using controller? Yeah. Yep. Is what out already? Updating to UE6, it's gotten worse. The optimization in that engine didn't feel right, and it feels not the direction that's supposed to be. Wait, so they already did it? I've only played with M and K and get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, I hear a lot of people saying that M and K is not good on this game, but I beg to differ. I don't think there's anything really wrong with it. Because I tried playing on mouse and keyboard, and I did similar. I'm not going to say as good, but I did similar to how I normally play. And that I don't play anything on mouse and keyboard, so it's not like I have any kind of like muscle memory or anything. So it's a lot harder for me to do the movement that I'm used to doing. You built different. Play M and K, I generally do okay. There was going to be a time where I was going to spend a whole season playing on mouse and keyboard, but that is obviously not going to happen now. Strafing and movement is harder on M&K in any game like this, in my opinion. See, I think movement, once you get used to the keys and everything, like the keybinds, I think movement is easier on mouse and keyboard. Like, you look at games like Apex, people play on mouse and keyboard are fucking movement fiends. Do a whole stream on mouse and keyboard? That sounds like it'd be fun. I think I'm gonna take your advice not using fastmatch just to see if I can make it work. I mean, it's really all based on like what works for you. The dignified I think he followed earlier on Twitch. Wonder if he comes back after this game. Why do you use controller over mouse and keyboard? I've grown up on console my whole life. So like using a mouse and keyboard feels so foreign to me that I don't use it for any. There are 2 games that I play using mouse and keyboard on a consistent basis. And that's Phasmophobia and Among Us when I used to play Among Us. Mouse and keyboard just, I can't get used to it for whatever reason. I just can't. Bro said, oh wow, it's nightfall. We are not human at all. You play Poppy Playtime? The fuck? Faz is great. Also grew up on console and switched to PC. PC a few years ago, gotten used to it, and there are some games that just require it, like Counter-Strike. Yeah, I think a lot of games would be better on mouse and keyboard. A trackball. The fuck out of here, bro. Like if I could get used to mouse and keyboard, I would 110% play Rainbow Six Siege on mouse and keyboard on PC. All day, every day. What are you waiting for? I ran through the wall. R6 is so hard on keyboard, so many keybinds to memorize. It's hard in general. Yeah. The learning curve on R6 is fucking crazy. And then to try to play it on mouse and keyboard, even crazier. But because that game has no aim assist, because that game has no aim assist, it's just better to play on mouse and keyboard if you can get used to it. Oi, oi, oi. I want to see controller and keyboard. What? Touchpad and phone keyboard. Okay, now we're just talking crazy. We've devolved into whatever the hell we're even talking about, bro. My dad uses a trackball and he thinks it's better. He's old as fuck though, so I didn't correct him, just let him have fun. Yep, this is going to be my last game because my food is going to be here. So hungry. Let's hope we can hold them to the first checkpoint and don't have to play out the whole 5.5 minutes. Garbage on controller. Maybe not as bad as Counter-Strike, but Counter-Strike isn't on consoles. Ubisoft be Ubisoftin'. They do indeed. Interesting. Just remember the quadruple A game Skull and Bones, and Ubisoft can't XDefiant over that. It's a head scratcher. I don't know. I don't know why the fuck they ever thought calling it a quadruple A game was a good idea. Flight stick and keyboard. Okay. And you would press pedals for shooting. Oh, we've been there, done that. I played this game using a sim racing wheel. Yep, that pulls out the wheel. Yep. Let me show you how it's done. It was for a charity stream. I played this on a racing wheel and pedals. Fuck. Didn't they have a bug report for using pedals? I think so, yeah. To justify the price tag and always online it and recoup their costs with its multiple delays, redevelopment. For once, marketing didn't work on the gaming community. Gonna jump off, man. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting. I'll definitely give you a follow on Twitch. Look for Steel Curtain 1992. W. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you in some future streams. Thought I heard someone go right there. He was in there the whole time. Bet Ubisoft don't focus on XDefiant in theory. First of all, it's Mark Rubin games, so people expecting more than a Call of Duty since the brain rot community said it's gonna kill COD. I think I saw a bit of that, unless somebody else tried it for XDefiant. I don't think anybody else has tried it. I got it. If you saw a short on it, it was I had like a foot cam and a hand cam. And I got a collat with a sniper. Sub, you seem chill. Enjoy your dinner. You fucking better get here. And it better not have cheese on it when it gets here either. He's not. Yeah, I'm just a chill guy, but not actually. subs because he thinks I'm a chill guy. Post the fucking crash out video tomorrow on subs. You like burgers without cheese on sub? No, it's even worse. I got a cheesesteak without cheese. But no, I just don't like cheese. I don't on anything. Not by itself. Don't like cheese on anything. But I'm weird because I'll eat pizza on occasion. Wow. Can't believe he got that off. You see Fortnite has a first person mode? That's crazy. Blasphemous but fair. Every time I fucking say something about me hating cheese, there's always somebody that's like lurking in chat that just fucking comes out of nowhere. It's like, that's crazy. Very good game. Go to waste. So shame did have problems with it on Europe region, but like it more than hate it. Now playing MW3 because big discount. A big discount wins it all. I quit eating cheese 4 years ago. Let's go. Swear the COD community is NA level of brain rot. That's why we from SEA never have a little bit of respect for them. Hey, GG's, bro. Yeah, you were fucking killing me quite often. Every time I saw the dead sec with the flaming head, it was either you or the other guy. And I was like, I don't know if I need to fucking turn on the sweat mode or not. But GG's. What controller you use? I use the Turtle Beach Stealth Ultra. That's not a cheesesteak. You're right. It is a steak sandwich. Could live on cheese? No. Loose stools for life because cheese is worth it. Doesn't cheese make you constipated though? The exact same way with cheese. Skull and Bones is quadruple A because that's the sound the investors made after they found out how much money was wasted on it. Oh my fucking God. All right. It makes you shit. I always thought cheese constipated you. Maybe I'm crazy. Let's see what our KD jumped up to today or fell down to. 1.4. But we're on the rise. This is the number right here. We're on the road for 3,000. I've never hit 3,000 skill rating before. So maybe one day. I waste my money on making Quake content on TikTok. Perfect. All right. I'm going to get out of here. I'll be live next Friday. Still have videos planned for the rest of this week, so stay tuned for that. Maybe a day or two where there's not a video. I don't know yet. We'll see. But you guys earned the crash out video for tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. But like I said, I appreciate everybody stopping by, and I will see y'all next week or in the comments of the videos, and I hope y'all have a good night. Yep, stay off the drugs.